I'm sorry, am I in your chair? I was using it to get ready. I love you. Oh, there goes the faceplate. Okay. Alrighty then. Work. On and on. What the fuck? That is not remotely correct in the slightest. Something very wrong about that. Let me try restarting it real quick. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Don't know what the fuck was up with that. I'm starting to have worries about the right controller. Very significant worries. Alright. So, wasn't how I planned it before I had actually, turned the game on, but I did in fact, the last time I was here, decide to test this out, and oh boy, howdy does this gun work. It's like I love that gun. That gun worked fantastic. Now then, up next, got some scrubbins to do. Didn't actually get a lot of work done. There we go. Boink. Boink. All right. Really now. Come on. As much as it's good money, cleaning these is a bitch. So much so that I'm just gonna... Really? Okay, game, that's an interesting hot take. It's like, I sprayed dead center on this, and you just gonna, it's like, nope, you can't fucking clean that. It's like, you cocksucker. Okay, well, I will accept that as a... Yeah, it's like this part of the gun has no collision. What the fuck? It's like I will accept the concession that it is now in blue mode. And really, I will keep in mind to keep my spraying focused up here, apparently. Now then, you can go over there. I got a cassette, didn't I? While I'm busy doing this, this could be busy doing this. Or not. Oh, it got angry. That's enough of that. Never mind. Don't have anything to listen to while cleaning. I mean, I could... Let's see. That last one got interrupted. It was quite alright. Is that seriously it, or did I lean my head too far forward? Whatever, I can't be bothered to fuck with that. It's like, it should be on until you leave through the door. That's what I think. Well, at least the handle on the butt of the gun accepts cleaning and spray. Alright, good. That's what I was looking for. Just the last little bit it needed before it turned blue. Alrighty. Now then. This has proven to be a very potent toy. I will certainly take it with me in an excursion out to the factory. Okay, that's it for dressing mode components. Now you're full up? Yep. Okay, that's fairly visible and straightforward. Safety. Safety on, safety. I am running out of places for guns that I have not given a rejection to. I mean, just for now, I just need the space. It's like, I'll work out the logic of the storage later. For now, though, the time has come. Oh, are we... Yeah, we are full up on slugs. Not to mention we're bringing some more in to boot. Now, if it's the same as it was the last time I was using it, yeah, I ejected it all out. So you, over the shoulder, so I can take you with me when I clean you. When I go to sell, I mean, cleaning is what I'm doing with this gun. I feel like for a gun like this, you would need a longer ramrod to just do the back and forth. This one you kind of gotta... I would assume that with one this small, you'd have to kind of circle it around a little bit while you're going in, but it's nice that the game isn't that particular. There is currently nobody occupying this shelf. Will you balance? You will balance. Very nice. Which means I can get to work on these. Come on, it's only a little bit left. Just give it up. There we go. In you go. All right. Those are ready for sale. What did I do with my 554? Or my 76254? 54. It's like 51. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, that's why you're 51. I did have a shelf for you. It just was not what I thought it was. That means I can move you guys down there, and that's fine now. What's not so fine is my never-ending onslaught of fucking slugs and buckshot. Look at this nonsense. Don't go to the backpack, bring the backpack to you. By all means, I do not need to be saving any more buckshot boxes. Or slugs, for that matter. Or slugs. I think that ship has sailed. Now then, much more importantly, don't need these. One of these is mine. More AP for my pistols, which is a little daft, but what can you say? You get what you're given and you make do with it. There we go. There's the 4 back there still, and the one over here is already in place. Getting a little cramped up here on this shelf. And I do have quite a significant amount of AP now. You're my partial. Good, good. You're my keeper. Whoops. Oh well. Not a big deal. That's why I keep boxes in reserve like that. I don't really need to think about things. Okay. Sell the stuff, turn in my first mission since the nightmare began. Sell these guns. Look at that hot shit. It's like 12,000 just from those. you come with me. I'm going to double check and make sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got more than enough night eyes, but damn, that's a hot sell right there. And that's all just pickups. That's all pickup profit. Most of it's in the artifacts, and the guns, but you know, it's still good to have what you got. Make sure I get these topped off every time. Huh. From that costing only 54, it seems like I only took a headshot. Which, I mean, you know, thank God for that. It's like, that's what you wear the helmet for. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking money for as easy as that job was. Like, neither location had any particularly high-level enemies. Alright. I can now take the cleanup. And then, after that, I will hit up the 2 artifact locations in Blotki. Then head north, kill the little outpost in the southwest of the factory, hit up the electric anomaly, and then, depending on how much day time I have until the next blowout, I might stick to the factory. But for now, shotgun time. Actually, may end up needing to use slugs, so you're empty, and I cleaned you, so you. Yeah, 3 is a nice, well-rounded number to keep in the back stock. Ha. Sneaky little bugger. You need to be sold. That'll work for now. Yeah, okay. Definitely. It's like it's a process and a half to empty this fucker out and put it's like change through what's being chambered in it, but better to have a plan than not. How about you? Show me what you're worth. Didn't realize I hadn't stuffed that one. It's minimal, but you know, it's there. Not what I wanted to grab by any extension of the imagination. I would also like to point out that gun fell facing up on account of the laser, you could tell. So if it it didn't have a safety like it claims that it does, I probably would have blown my face off. Alright, and since I am using shotguns, which do not occupy these slots, it is not a big deal to keep those like that. Alright. Go sell off those last few scraps, then double check what's on the mission. Okay. Now then. No new mission, despite clearing one of them out. Yep, that's going to go there at M3, I believe. No, that's Radius Treasures. Okay, so M4, Operation Cleanup. Gotcha. Oh, I see. M4 was previously the crane in the village. So, it's like I thought it was. My brain was still keeping that in storage, apparently. All right, let's go. It's about as good as it's gonna get, yeah. Might as well. It's like I am confident that I do indeed have plenty of time to spare on stuff like that, so. Okay. Things have gone unnervingly well up to this point. My plans normally go at least a little haywire by this point, but I have taken remarkably little damage and accomplished more or less what I've set out to accomplish each time. I am getting concerned. You know, you say that, game, but the thing is, bullets cost money. It's like, bullets cost money. So it's good to have a mission. It's like, you're going to be there. You might as well be doing work. And earning some upkeep for the cost of your guns. It's like every time you fire that gun, it's a few more chunks of money coming out of your pocket. Which is hilarious for me to say because I engage just about everything that comes across my line of sight. Have I been down there? I don't remember. This is the more or less dud one. I don't often poke around in here because there's not a lot of capacity for stuff to be easily visible. Like, even if stuff does spawn there, it's such a pain to actually find it. So I don't usually bother looking. So I'm going to actually go straight for this time because I picked a few things off of it from afar last run through. Oh! Ooh. Oh, hi there. Interesting. What is it with policemen and just being on the edge of your reality? It's like those particular mimics seem to be quite good at sneaking about or something that I am failing to understand about them. It's like I know that they'll like kind of stalk up on you. And I suppose you could kind of emulate that as like policemen aren't always going to just, present themselves as a target when they're going to make an arrest. They will, try to quietly approach the situation and figure out what the fuck is going on. It's like, do they even need to get involved? Then again, this is like, like I'm going off Americans and their policies and the tendency to be afraid of getting shot. Let's see. Alright, I should be getting close to it now. It's going to be up over that way. Why is it always in or over the art of the... Yeah. Alright, well, I can already see a seeker. That might be a commando. In the event that that is some unpleasant... I'm actually getting better at keeping track of my shots. Like, I wasn't explicitly counting, but I had a good feeling. I'm okay with that. Like, I like the idea that I might be, you know, marginally improving. I'm going to get the, impression that I have successfully cleared that. So, up next, how's about this nonsense? I was gonna say, it's like, you can't fuck with me. I can see the lesser effects of it. I think it's on the rock where it usually is. Just gotta figure out getting to it. Oh, that's nice. Shit, this thing is dense. Oh, that's good one. That one's good money. That one's real good money. Alright, now we got it all, it looks like. Now I just get out of here without getting zapped. Go that way. That clicking right fucking next to me was not okay. It's like I hate electric anomalies so much. Alright, now that's probably my neon field. Yeah. And the heavy helix won't gray out on my map until I get the other one from over that way. Which shouldn't be a problem to clear with a shotgun. Well, I actually avoided that. Go figure. Wow. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I think I have to go around. Huh. Yeah, you can just kind of mosey on into and out of this one. Interesting. Alright, there's that one complete. Now let's go finish this up with the very unpleasant feeling of going to the factory. I'll just leave the first one in there, fuck it. It's like, if it needs more than one shot, then it's going to get an AP. There will be spawns, I'm sure, but buckshot will handle that just fine. Not really a cost concern when it's buckshot, you know. Now hold up. I'm about to do a dumb. I'm about to do a real bad dumb. That's not the entrance I want this time. It's like I'm not assaulting the factory proper. I'm just going underneath the quarry. It's like I was about to make a very bad mistake. That would not have gone well. No, sir, it would not. Didn't bring the energy drink. It's alright, though. Everybody loves pineapple. Because pineapple is the good shit. Don't drop your food on the ground. That's unsanitary. Am I fat? No, I'm not fat. Should probably, recover my stamina before I go through the portal into the more dangerous area. So I don't have to, stand here and wait for target acquisition from unpleasant forces. Surprisingly often that I find this right here. What? There was just a dude walking over there, I swear to God. That's mildly concerning. Like, I hear you, Spawn. I know you're on the other side of that wall, but nothing I can do about it right at this hot second. Game's chugging. Nobody in the building, it looks like. Took a few shots because I'm a bit far away from him, but it's buckshot, and I have way more than I have any right to have, so I do not care. Well, that's a problem. For which I brought a solution. Or at least I thought I brought a solution. So much for fucking AP on the pistol. Yeah, it's the AP and it still took like 10 fucking rounds. Not counting the full metal jacket that I hit it with first. Ho! Panic fire. You're dead now? Yeah, you're nice and floppy. One armored enemy. That's all it takes, and everything goes to shit. Oh, right. That is, also true. Rather than putting that away, just refill it. Could you... Thank you. Motherfucker. I would have a very broken wrist if I tried that in real life. Instead, all I had to do was wait a significant amount of time between each shot for the recoil to come under control. Oh, I guess I had more than one than I thought. Well, at least that was simple to take care of. Hello. At least you don't have armor. We done? We good? Because I fired that right in the middle. So if anybody else wants a piece of this, I'm right fucking here. Okay. Now then. Loot. More food. As if I didn't have enough of that already. But you can always have more. Make sure that you never have to buy it again. Hazelnut, eh? Never stopped to actually look at what was on those before. Or, well, in them. In the package. It's like I never read the package. There we go. That's the grammar of a sentence I was looking for. Oh, got a nice good bullet here. What kind are you? 5.56. 45 specifically. That's the NATO, like M4 carbine or whatever the fuck round. I don't give a shit about. It's like once I find one and fix it up, maybe I'll care more about this slowly accumulating stockpile. But that fucking bullpuck is garbage. Well, I mean, the gun's not bad. I am not a fan of it. Okay. Note to self. Firing buckshot into an armored enemy? It's kind of unpleasantly loud. Was that filling very awkwardly slowly for some reason? Whatever. Fuck. More buckshot. I kind of wish I hadn't found that. But not enough to not actually pick it up. Free shit is free shit. Fuck you. You don't do that. It's like if the fucking door just unlocks behind me and out comes the spawn of Satan or some shit. 7.6239. Another fucking NATO round there. Oh, you're the light green round, I think. That's quite alright. Now then. Off to the the races, I suppose. Enjoy. How many is that specifically? 6. So half the charge, half the total upgraded capacity. You done? Okay. So takes half the total capacity for it to get a kill, as opposed to the like 1 that it takes. So can we run a rough estimate of about 6 times as much damage when your armor penetration is non-existent, assuming that your weapon even has the baseline penetration to do any damage at all? Yeah, that's an enemy over there. Because, like, hilariously enough, I think that buckshot actually does. Yeah, I have about half bar worth of armor penetration. Don't know how that works. Don't ask me. Okay, it's walking, so as long as shit isn't teleporting, like, I am not as concerned about it. Although I am worried about whether or not that thing up on top of the bridge might be a gunman. No time like the present to find out, I suppose. Could just be a shade as well. Yeah, it's not really moving, so I think that's just the shade. If there's anything else around, though, it's about to fucking know where I am. Alright, now for the most unpleasant part. And... is that a shade? Standing awfully still for it to not be a shade. Okay, it's just literally a fragment of something or other floating in the air. Alright, now. Oh, fuck. This shit. It's like I will save scum this fucking artifact field every goddamn time if it's gonna do that shit ever again. Okay, I don't actually know much about getting into it from this side, so let's go around here. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, I don't believe you, game. It is remarkably open here this time. That way, eh? Oh, there we go. Okay. Nope, not going that way. Nope, not going that way. Can go this way. Nope, not going that way. God damn, I'm glad I thought to check. Of course, you couldn't be the heavy helix that I can't leave without. Here we go. Hopefully hugging these. Fuck. Well, not so fuck. I actually prefer walking up this to the alternative. Oh, fuck you. Oh, of course not. It's the nightmare all over again. Can I help you? Oh, fucking hell. Don't know if he needed 2 shots, but I wasn't going to take the fucking chance. Not after I accidentally grabbed my fucking medical syringe first. I didn't drop. Okay, wow, I'm proud of myself. I actually slapped that back on my chest and pulled the gun and fired 2 shots. Okay, I'm doing good. It's like I'm getting into the groove. I've actually fired enough shots to take a little bit of damage off the top of the shotgun. Jesus fucking Christ, this thing can dump out ammo. Okay, well, here is time for quick save number 2. I'm going to do the dumb. So if you see my hands like this, it's because I'm doing something parkour-y, and the game maneuvers based on which direction I'm pointing this, because I have hybrid controls turned on. Yeah, I can't get down this way, but that's death. Also death. More death. Okay, that's peculiarly odd. Death. Not so death. Okay. Assuming I can... I don't know about that. Yikes. Yeah, I think this is my point of egress. Okay. Oh, I don't like the way that this is playing out. This seems almost suspiciously exactly like how it went before. I swear to God, if I unveil the thing right where I think it is, which is in the middle of a fucking bombardment of these goddamn fucking... Son of a bitch. Why is this a thing? That is 2 separate electricals, just for the record, because there's another one over there. Because they won't zap again immediately after they've already zapped one. There's another one. First one. Okay, so there's only the 1, 2... and not so much one over there, mate. No, there's one right there. Or at least one of these 2 is in the way. Yeah, it looks like that's 3, basically right fucking on top of it. Look, I have a feeling it's futile, but I will try going around. Emphasis on fucking try. I don't even know how to get out of this fucking place now. God, I hate this fucking anomaly field. Alright, here we go. This is going to get sketchy. Yeah, I definitely can't get around that way. This is blocked off 100%. Motherfucker. What? What? Okay, see. And that's why I save, because fuck this anomaly field. So that more or less confirms if you fry it or activate it with, you know, one of those projectile shells being tossed into it, it does turn off for a brief time. And it does look like there's only one between me and it when I'm right here. Okay, this is about as close as I think I can get. Wait for it to be good and recharged, and then throw it again. Okay, so there's just the one anomaly field between me and it right now. So I'm gonna, first of all, save, because fuck all this noise. Alright. Got zapped a little bit, but I got it. Also, those zaps fucking hurt, for the record. At least they don't seem to explicitly fuck up my body armor too bad. Alright, now I just gotta work my way out of this joint in one piece. Yeah. It's never that easy. Okay, mission fucking accomplished. In a rare show of force, I have successfully collected both of the artifacts in one bag. That's not normally how I end up handling that. Alright, but. You've only got 8 in you, but you know what's really great for getting rid of buckshot? Throwing it at armored enemies. So let's do that. It's like there's a couple of relatively safe paths through the quarry up until the military outpost, and then, you know, That's the military. Oh, he's already seen me. And he's taking shots at me. With his Tiger / Dragunov. You got food for me in here somewhere, please? Sure, I'll take that. Now, I do know that one way or another this motherfucker can get down from this tower. Like, that is a thing that he can do. I'm just not perfectly aware of how he does it. But he got off that tower before and came to get me from a different angle. No, my friend, there is no just one last time. You and I will be at war until the end of time. Huh, one of those missed, but he took 2 shots. Why not? It's like, why not? To the best of my knowledge, there isn't food poisoning. Fuck, I'd just come back alive anyway. Okay, well, I have... Now you're 556. So, just go over there and fine. Okay. Now, as the detector is most kind to inform me that anomaly field is currently active with an artifact in it. And since that has a very high probability of being a regenerator, I am keenly interested in getting my hands on it. Oh, I'm standing on it. No wonder it's wigging out a bit. I die? Did I just toss... Fucking hell. Okay, night is starting to descend, so I do want to be a bit careful about how I go about this. Let's see, so... Anomaly field up in there, gas up in there, stuff down the middle. Yeah, that's a hostile. Okay, it was just an oddly stationary fragment. Don't see that very often. Core and go. Now, do I see anything down this toxin patrol route that seems like I'd want to go for? I do know that the shelter is up along this path, so keep that. Actually, you know, that's a good point. Shelter, nap, make it daytime. No, I was grabbing at my head game. Thank you very much. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, ammo kinda. I think you're... Yeah, the 5439. So you won't fit that. You go in the dark green box. I recognize that sound. That's one of those pulses which is apparently an anomaly. Like, just an anomaly, period.
Huh? Why didn't it go off? Shit! Alright, who laid the cable?
Genka did. Gano, go check it.
What? Why you mean? It's video section. He'll make it come flash. Come on, baby. Jump, jump.
Alright, anything in here? We got some food, some bullets. Looks to be it. I am not taking a nap in the fucking gas mask. Thank you very much. Sounds like there's a spawn having a party around here somewhere. Gotta watch out for the petrol and gas anomaly, but otherwise I want to check out that walking eye here. One bullet shouldn't kill you, but it will get your attention. So get over here. I need you away from that hot fucking mess. Really love it if my torso would stay centered. Probably has something to do with the hybrid system of movement that I'm using. I'm pretty sure I can't walk back up on that, so... Nice. Oh, we got an armored boy coming up. I'm tempted not to do that just because it fucking murders my eardrums. But it does do a fine job of burning through buckshot. Gotta admit. It also attracts attention from like 30 yards around. Okay, so there is a wall between me and the military outpost right now. So I am... Oh, that's a bunch of them. Or something. Center mass. I think that's how that's supposed to be said and meant. Not bad. It's like I keep doubting myself that I'm actually, you know, correctly. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure it's the dude up there taking pot shots at me. If not, this is going to go very... Oh, no, it's not him. Okay, well, I don't feel like dealing with none of that. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Not where I needed it to go, that's for damn sure. That's not so bad from this distance. Sounds like there's definitely something in there. It's like I actually stepped forward with my right foot there. Yeah, this is why I came here. Unfortunately, I can't take off the gas mask because that toxin anomaly might roll on through again. Oh, well, he just gave his location away by walking around a little bit. Oh, okay, that one only took one. I think I got a headshot, is why. What do you mean? I swear I fired twice. Did I not fire twice? Apparently I didn't fire twice. Game doesn't say that I fired twice, so I guess I did. Whatever. It's like, I'll take it. Is there anything here? Underneath your dead body? No? Okay. Oh. Isn't that great? And of course, I no longer have a grenade, so... It's like, my dude, I got the high ground. It's like, your cover is going to be significantly less effective. It's like, I am literally shooting at you at an angle where it makes it harder to not get a headshot. Was that a shrieker? I swear I just heard some... Oh, yeah. It's like, we got some angry boys downstairs tonight. Alrighty. Well, I wanted to burn buckshot, and boy howdy, that's what I'm doing. This is going to do a nice tidy number on those excess boxes I've got laying around. It's actually going to be a little bit of effort to clean the gun for once when I get it home. Anything else sitting around on the sandbags? No? Do we see anything else coming since I, brought all the boys to the yard? Definitely want to go over there and look at that. Might be something nice over there. Question is, what were those smokestacks to? Like, what is over there? Oh, there's like a whole bunch of zone I haven't even thought about looking at over there. And I got time. I mean, I'm not equipped properly for it. Like, the idea is to use buckshot, but I will eventually run out. I have to dump that many into a single armored enemy. What do you got for me? Money. We love money. And some more bullets. For you. Now then. Yeah, you don't respawn. But I swear I was getting a reaction earlier. Give me the pineapple. Oh, right. I forget about that sometimes. I hate that. Thank you. Okay then, you guys. Right. Okay, what's over here? Dead body, makes sense. Grenade launcher round. There's usually at least 2 things, but guess not this time. Toilet paper. Anything else on or around you? path up that way. You know what? Let me go poke my head in it real quick. Like, the gas anomaly hasn't been a problem here real quick for a hot minute, so... I swear to God, those, like, trees are arranged in just sort of a way that there is some Slender Man-looking ass optical illusions going on when you're standing far enough away from them. It looks like, yes, I can get up on... Oh, nope. Game dev said, not today. Road to nowhere up here, I guess. I'm guessing this is a great big pit wall on the map. Yep. World's just fucking gone around that. Okay. Bit of a building over there. Looks a bit like a shade. I'm not getting any detectors going off, so no artifacts around. Kind of meander over and check out these buildings. Now, hold on. Must just be the lighting. It's like he looks like he's got an armored shell glow around the outer the edge of himself, but that's just a shade. Feels like my headlamp was on for some reason. That boy is not armored. This is going to bring all the boys to the yard. Okay, I was getting hits. It's just this thing is not good at range. Oh, sounds like the spawns at least are definitely onto me. Oh, there they are. Close the menu, please. It's like they got in my way just as I was about to take the shot. Okay, onwards. Gun up and at the ready. Yeah, so a little bit of nice stuff on that. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, that didn't do too bad on me. Fucking dressing mode can't holster shit. Okay, was not... It's like that came up right behind me. That shit snuck right up on me. Oh. Okay, now, I thought that the one in the back was a gun guy. It is not. I don't give a fuck. Oh, but now I have to. Like accelerates the battle for both of us, but it's just how it goes. The reason why this works is because there's so many chunks of damage coming out of the end of the gun at them that, even if a few of them don't really do anything to the armor, the sheer quantity and force of it certainly fucking will. Okay. Like, I was kind of hoping that I would find some cheeky boxes or something around here. That is not the case, though, but I've got one more building to check. Oh, shit. That was a sprinter on the other end, too. Better hurry up and get this thing stuffed. Of course, the very last one it wants to put on the ground. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Motherfucker! If you ever want to know how fast I could empty this fucking gun out, there you go. Now you know. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I brought slugs, so it's time to put them to work. Don't know what's in this, but yeah, I kind of figured I'd have to rack it. If it wasn't for that fucking poison patrolling around, I'd be much happier to be wearing my actual armored helmet. You're over there. Cheeky. Alright, now we're running slugs. Get that out of the way. And this is all the slugs I can run, so... Of course, I can't peek through the windows. Well, I'm certain a mission is going to send me to pick up shit off this dude's body at some point. The slugs are very welcome, though, and it's, like, thematically appropriate for this very moment in time. Oh, I hear that toxin coming up behind me. There it is. Alright, Cliff Boy. What wisdom do you have for me? Let's not piss off anything over the other side, shall we? Nothing. You got nothing to say. Oh. Oh, is this just like a deep quarry? Like the kind that fucking sucks things that try to fly over it straight into the fucking earth? Like, that's a fascinating thing to look up if you ever have the free time. It's like, I think it's a diamond mine in real life. That's like they've dug a hole so deep into the earth it started fucking with the thermal draft. And it's like, if a helicopter or something that's flying way too fucking low, like not as low as you would think would be dangerous, but still too fucking low, it will get sucked into the fucking earth. Which, I mean, as horrifying as that must be for the people in the helicopter, that's like a fascinating phenomena that we managed to like engineer by accident. Like, create basically a fucking air-based whirlpool. Huh. Somebody was just kind of chilling out here. No notes, though? I would have expected notes of some kind. Full? Wow. You don't get that very often. I guess this is the fucking rich zone, isn't it? Full-ass pack of smokes. It's like, that'll sell real good. That'll sell real good. No secret compartment or anything on this? Right on. Why am I wigging out? It's like there was... It's like I was on the wrong side of an invisible barrier or something. I hear it, but I don't fucking see it. Where is it? Oh. Alright, lights off. Fortunately, I've still got slugs in this. Six more shots and then it turns into buckshot again. The map doesn't say that there's anywhere that this goes. What is this? I don't know. Hold that fucking thought. In case I'm, you know, like this looks broken and run down. But let's test and see. If it just teleports me, I'm gonna load. Yeah, it just teleported me is all it did. Yeah, fuck that. I did, in fact, correctly read that. That was the game saying, this particular pathway has been destroyed. Don't go this way. Although I was surprised to find just how close I was standing to the actual, you know, world border. I am fat. So, I'm actually going to dip. Because I don't immediately see any ammo boxes laying around for any loot. So, all I would find is, you know, your odd scripts and scraps. And I mean, the scripts and scraps up in the factory are good shit. But not good enough for me to run on my limited supply of armor penetration into the middle of whatever's over there. But yeah, based on my like much more level-headed approach to the area now, not quite so trauma and fear based. I swear to God. Thank you. Let's sprint that way, because I swear I just saw an enemy over there besides that shade. Okay. So, you know, this being what it is, I was expecting more. You know, like little nicks, like little secret crannies and nooks and a stash or maybe, but nah, it's like it's just a environmental feature more than anything else. Try and avoid having to explicitly take durability damage to this gas mask from that. Oh man, I am hankering for a sit down. I tell you what. I bet there's loot in there, but I also bet that there's a fuckload of enemies, so no. I am way further north, by the way, because that car was in the distance when I was coming through here before, so I should be careful. I could easily bring some enemies on my ass if I'm not careful. I'm absolutely going to check out that car, though. Looks like it's all sealed up, so nothing of value. At best, it's kind of just a landmark. Now, these look like a boys with a stories. those boys down there with the malfunctioning explosive of some kind are Legrunts. These are probably the supervisors.
So, when are they setting that thing off?
Yep.
How old are you, man? Wait for the signal.
Ah, look. The shot men are out. Is there something wrong with the trigger or what? So, when are they setting that thing
They're
off?
setting themselves off now.
How old are you, man? Wait for the signal.
Ah, look. The shot men are out. Is there something wrong with the trigger or what?
Alright, got down here without any damage. Yeah, so, fuck going that way. I'm gonna go this way. Because I do not want to pick another fight with the goddamn military outpost. Thank you very much. Especially when I don't even have a grenade that I can try and lob at them. Like, as likely as it would be to fail, even a failure has a goodly chance with just the sheer radius that they explode into, you know, nick a few of them. Although I think those nicks might be negated if any of them have armor. Okay, you know what? It's uncouth when I'm in combat zones like this, but I do need to rest the legs a little bit. I have been standing for a goodly while. Alright, just find a tidy little slope for me to scoot my way down. Ow. Not quite that hard of a scoot, preferably, but, you know, make do with what you got. Game will let me up the slope, but it's not. Hold that thought. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. It's about time for the cat to get her insulin shot. Oh, and my face is all sweaty. So, I'm actually going to use that as an excuse to take a break real quick. we go. Alright. Getting back on it. Yes, Papa, you are a good girl. Yes. I'm not talking to you. Looks like I am talking to the recording. In I go. Okay. You can very much see that I was sitting down when this was done. Alright. And this central tunnel, yeah, it doesn't have smoke. Again, it's like that is really, really aggravating. Alright. So I will make my exit down that path. And likely... Oh! Redemption, maybe? Can I pull a magic Mosin out of a hat with this? Okay, I thought I felt like it was a little too tall there. Like an 8-foot fucking giant there. I'll take it. It's good money. It's my second one, so I got no problem with selling it. Still got the AP mag in there, don't I? No, I've got the full metal jacket in there. No, I only thought about stuffing the couple of rounds of full metal jacket that I'd found into the bottom of the... Actually, no, wait. With the spring-loaded mag, unlike the single-cell stuffing of a shotgun, that would actually put full metal jacket on top of the AP. And not under it. Glad I didn't do that. that would not have functioned as intended. Cool, and I can fix you up. I don't have to pay to do it. You're the 5'6", no, the 5'4", 5'39". I don't have a mag, so I can't even fancy the entertainment idea of putting a few rounds out of it just for giggles. Now, what I do have to be careful of is that military camp is right around the corner, and there's usually some fragments wandering around out front. Even when I was in the camp, I never found a way to get up to that. I wonder if you, hit the outside field in a specific place, if you would, A, get lucky, or B, if there's a specific designated, secret pathway that you could teleport yourself up on that ledge. One of these days I wouldn't mind, just saving in front of the edge of the zone and then just running into it over and over and over again to try and, randomly teleport myself up there because, it could just be entirely for decoration, but... There's an anomaly field on the edge of it. There's a shade up there that very much looks like he's got a story. But, it's like, why to check for this box since I know this is a place where it can spawn. There's not, anything on this one. We're in the water, right? Very scummy water that would almost certainly be irradiated if this was a stalker game. Alright. All that's left then is the far side anomaly field. I mean, there's enough there. Maybe that's a potential spawn place for... I am fat. Could be a... What are you filled with right now? Buckshot currently. In the event we go through that, though, put a couple slugs in you. I'm going to have to make sure I rack all the shells out of that to clear it out and focus what's inside of it. Alright, here's the wraparound. There's usually enemies. Oh. On the ramp leading up. Yeah, I already killed the tower watchman. And I've got just under a day, 2 days. So if I kit back up with some proper AP ammos and roll back through here, wouldn't it be entirely unfeasible for me to raid the factory proper for some good loot? Who there? Oh, you just chilling up on the wall, eh? Yeah, now it's slugs again. Oh, web anomaly. Oh, ew. Fuck that. Alright, good. But there is, in fact, some gems for me to find up in there. Plus, this is a fun little thing to do anyway. Make sure I crouch down before I get up to the top. Oh, going down. Ow. Motherfuck. Well, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. On the plus side, I've got most of my good shit in my pockets. I was just thinking to myself that, normally I end up getting ambushed by enemies when I come off of this anomaly because they're, like, kind of hanging around out around the edges. I hadn't intended for that to be... What the fuck? Where's my shotgun, bitch? Did I have that in my hand and, like, drop it as soon as I spawned in here? Like, if it was still in my hand, it would have come with me when I died. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, well, that just changed things. For starters, we're going to put your current standing right there. And then we're going to go back to the most recent autosave. Which is, of course, here, unfortunately. So, the next most recent autosave. Okay, that's fine. In the event that it turns out the game physicsed my shotgun into the ethereal realm that is the radius is made of, I will not be accepting that. Thank you very much. Fuck that shit. I will have my stuff back, thank you. But in the meantime, yeah, that is how that works. So, first couple of rounds out of this are going to do some damage. The slug situation, though. I think I'll leave the full one here. Now, the backpack slot and eventually the shoulder slot will be occupied, so I need to kind of make this run just with that gun. In the middle of the night, of course. Alright. Gotta hurry up and get back to that. Oh, but real quick, I actually have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, son of a bitch! Did I not take the? I didn't take the screen block off. Okay, well, to explain what just happened, I went around the middle of the. Well, here, this will help if I at least take the map out to demonstrate. To discuss what just happened. Oh, yeah, see, you can even see where I died. I went around this, no big deal. I shot a phantom that was coming down the side of the slope, got up to the ladder, was climbing the ladder, missed my, like, crouched when I got to the top, and, like, grabbed the top of the ladder and pulled myself straight up. Apparently too straight up and not enough forward, because I immediately fell straight down, had 2 pips of health left, like, well, fuck. And then I heard sprinting, and then the shrieking. And I wasn't too panicked at that point. And then I actually looked down, and A, he's right on top of me, and B, it's armored. And I must have pulled out my shotgun, and somehow the game decided it wasn't still in my hand when I died, because I no longer have it over my shoulder, and it wasn't in my hand or laying on the ground where I might have dropped it when the game loaded in. So now I need to sprint back with 3 mags of full metal jacket and a mag where I stuffed 3 or 4 high-pressure rounds on top of what was left of the AP in the box and the AP in the mag. Because, oh, and what I also did was I quickly grabbed one of the autosaves. This one is just me getting loaded in here after I died. This one was the most recent one where I'm like south of the midpoint in the quarry. In the event that my shotgun has been consumed by the ether of physics and I can't find it over there, then I am not accepting that. It's like, in my experience, as long as I've still got the gun in my hand when I die, it brings it with me when I spawn back at base. And of course, you know, if it's strapped over my shoulder. But that's it. So, like, I will accept having to go back and pick up the gun off the ground. Oh, no, I don't need to save. It's like, don't fuck up my emergency backup. What I do need to do, however, is go to the bathroom because I have got to go. Be right back. Alright, impromptu bathroom break notwithstanding. Let's go. Okay, so it's the middle of the night. Yeah, that is... So apparently I have suddenly come upon the habit of when I pull the map out, somehow brushing my finger up against the button for that. Oh, okay, I get it. The neon is in my backpack, which means it is no longer currently on me, which means that those have been re-redded up. It's fine. It's like I had a heart attack moment there for a split second. That was not okay. Damn, but I do zoom when I am not overburdened. That is a seeker. Fortunately, I do have Full Metal Jacket currently loaded. That'll do just fine for now. I don't catch him in the tall grass or in the water. Yeah. I think a couple of those might have missed. It's like I feel like normally they take about 3 shots. Of course, with the little bit of spread I would get from firing quite so fast, I imagine it would cause the recoil to jingle the shots around a little bit. Nothing like a dip in the sewage to really get you feeling super refreshed, right? Okay. And this is why I like clearing areas. Because, like, if something fucks up later on down the line, you can make your way through without having to worry about a bunch of shit. Which is precisely why that one time when I was coming back from the electric anomaly and there was a police mimic in the back of a fucking truck. It's like, oh, that pissed me off so bad. It's like, how the fuck did he even get in there? Nope. I have made a mistake. It's like, I have made a mistake. I almost did that before. I 100% did it this time. Now I have to run through and or around the anomaly forest here. Hopefully not into any webbing, or I will be fucked. I really should have stuck myself with that needle. Like, at any point after... Well, no, I fell, and then I was immediately assaulted by an armored seeker. There's not a lot of opportunity for anything there, except for maybe trying to martyr yourself by pulling the pin out of a grenade and dropping it. But I didn't have any grenades. That's also a thought that has only just now occurred to me. It's like, if I'm going to die anyway, and it's to a melee enemy that's got a bunch of armor on, might as well, take a bite out of him with a little parting gift. Sounds like there's some enemies around that tower, since I haven't explicitly cleared this area. Gotta remember to actually, climb the tower, too. Check for an ammo box. So it's probably only gonna have ammo or a shotgun at best, but loot is loot. Now, this is actually going to be one of the rare times that I actually take the ramp down into the quarry, instead of just hopping over the cliff edge. Well, okay, never mind. I stand corrected. I still don't feel like going all the way around there, but this is a close enough alternative. Man, I can fucking zoom when I've only got, 15 pounds or less in my pack. I say pound, but I'm pretty sure it's kilograms or something. Ooh. Got some nice stuff for me, do you? I hate that. The pocket can be really fiddly about. those. Anyway. So where's the seeker bitch? I think I see him kind of skylining against the white of my stuff. Where you at, you motherfucker? Make sure I don't water into the ribbons. I want to loot my shit, but I also don't want to die to the son of a bitch a second time. Okay, there's my shotgun. I feel a lot better now. And you don't seem much worse for wear for me having died with you. Oh, is that the son of a bitch over there? I think it is. Yep, got him. Yep, that was still slugs. Alright, let's get my stuff. Yeah, see, now that that bar has gone away, I'm betting. Yep, disappeared off the map. That was a nightmare when I had the shit in a bed of water. I'm just going to put those in the bottom of my pouch because I can. Make it a lot easier to turn them in when I get back to base. And, you know, if somehow another emergency occurs and I die, it's like I actually take them back home with me. I knew one of you had bullets in it already. No, you guys aren't big enough to be that caliber. I'm just gonna stick that over there then. Ah, but... Nope, that's the AK rounds. Okay, I think I got everything. It would be nice if there was a point on here that you could just, like, slap, and it would move everything into your inventory the way it already was previously. Like, it would be fine if it had, like, a bar. Like, it took both of your hands being secured, and it took some time. Like, you saw a bar filling up, and, say you crouch down, and you grab both sides of the pack. And then, as long as you held the input, you would see the hands just kind of moving stuff over your shoulder, stuffing things into the pack. And if it got interrupted, then, you know, you could only do it once. Like, it would emulate the total amount of time that it takes. Like, see, why couldn't it have gone like that last time? It's like, why did I have to fall off before? Oh, really? That way? Yep, that way. I can get up there. For some reason, I'm not... Okay, I am mounted on it. Good. It's over there. I really like moving around these this particular artifact field. Kind of wish it wasn't in the factory. Am I dumb? Am I standing on it? No, I'm not standing on it. Oh, I always assume that I'm right on top of it. Somehow. Okay. That's all of this. This is a super cool anomaly field. I love it. It's very fun to get the stuff out of. Somebody explained to me how I reached behind me to grab the map, and I somehow got the shotgun from over my right shoulder. It's like, what the fuck was that about? Yeah, if I go up that way, I pretty much just immediately run face first into the military camp, so I can't poke around over there at all. Okay. Time to go home. I'll hit up the tower on my way back. Oh, man. Feels super bad to be fat and slow after being fast and zippy. I want the little can. There we go. What was that fucking blackout just now? That was fucking weird. Oh well. Going up. Okay, I guess you don't have to. I assumed you had to sprint, but it's just that the sprinting caused me to skid back and forth, left and right, really fast. So you don't explicitly need to. You can, in fact, walk up that slope. There's just a certain serpentine maneuver you have to do, because it won't let you do it in a straight line. Alright, now, don't sprint into the webbing that is generally around this son of a bitch, but do make my way into the shelter. Yeah, see, there it is. I imagine there's an enemy somewhere around here. There's usually one patrolling around. I don't think raiding the helicopter necessarily would bring me his aggro. Yeah, see? There he is. Sounds like a fragment. I would say at a guess. Oh, is there not anything up there? It doesn't seem like it. Never hurts to be sure, though. Yep, nothing up there today. Have a nap. Finish off that small can, I guess. Careful not to slap the bed buttons. It was very vexing the first time I did that. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Enjoy the slug. It's more than you deserve. He'll be back for more, I'm sure. I just fat walk my way home. I need to find a way to decrease the total weight of my kit. At the very least, I think I don't necessarily need to carry around the gas mask all the time. How heavy is the gas mask? I mean, fuck, that's not that heavy, honestly. 0.2 kilos. Like, I gotta find something I can do to decrease my overall weight. So I can leave at, like, 10 or 12 kilos instead of 15, 18, 20. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I will take some more money. That's what all of this is for, after all. It's all about the money. Oh. Oh, they're going to make me take the long way around, are they? There we go. Aha. No, I cannot get through there. Oh, but I could get through here. Now then, about that ammo box that likes to be underneath the train. Not today. Not today. Let's take it home then. High five. I now appreciate that there's just a gap in these. I've normally been intimidated and always gone all the way around. Almost there, buddy. Come on. Last ditch spurt. Go for it. Go for it. You can do it. Yes. And now I sit. Oh my god. Whew. All right. Got myself another death and another bag pickup. Ooh, baby. Alright, let's pack it away and see what all we can say about that particular adventure. It looks like we filled yet another box of American ammo here. Starting to become a problem, as a matter of fact. Just so much of the damn shit. Almost 100% positive that you guys are, yep, more AK ammo for me. SKS and AKM ammo. Come on. There we go. Much better. Are you AP? No, you're Full Metal Jacket, so why are you over here? That's fine. Let's just rotate the stacks back a bit. I didn't really account on the fact that I would be filling a box of this anytime soon, so I didn't leave enough room for it. I believe I have... Yep. Now I've got 3 boxes of that. You go in here. And that fixes that particular scenario. I knew it. Okay, empty buckshotter just goes to be sold. Now that, speaking of, of course. Yep. Time to get these damn excess boxes off my shelves. Yeah, you're still full though. Oh, just one? Just the one. Okay. Hawk you. I do want to leave 4 total. And then being 4 total filled is fine. Actually, this is what now is a good time. Now that I have cleared out a good chunk of them. Okay, letting gravity do the work instead of explicitly placing it flat out. It's like let gravity bring it down and settle it. It'll sit a little bit flatter and easier. It looks like. There we go. All right, much better. Now I can actually see the stockpile. I am, in fact, speaking of stockpiles, probably going to have to find a different place to put those smoke grenades at some point, maybe down there. Because I am getting quite a few. Not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, you're going to need a good bit of spraying. There we go. Finally got to grab it. I imagine that some magazines. Oh, come on, game. Probably gonna need some cleaning. No? Okay, guess not. Like the shotgun was carrying the day. That was the intended purpose. So good that it worked as intended. Now that was quite a bit of spray, so I should get to scrubbing and make sure I haven't overdone it. Nah. It's like, honestly, I'm a little insulted that it didn't get more. Oh well. Works just fine for me in the end, because it allows me to polish up the last bit of these. And if it still needs a bit more, which it very much seems like it's going to, I'll have an opportunity to top off this one as well. Now then, about you. Yep, then it's just the AP. Thank you. All right. Now, I just noticed. Stop that. Drop that. What is that? 2 by 3, 6, 7. Oh, it's 14. So 14 out of the 17 rounds can be seen through these pinholes because, you stack the bullets in an alternating pattern to fit more in there than if you had, just done in a straight line like this one by staggering them back and forth in kind of a Z or an S-ing formation. You get a few more for a little less space. I will need to clean you, but it shouldn't take too many. Come on. Good. That's fine. Did I still have oil? Yeah, I still had some spray on you. Ah, more than I needed, but it fine. Tap. All right. Nice, healthy sale for that, I'm sure. And there we go. Speaking of, it seems we have some jingoed physics here. You were just not floating in the correct location. That's very strange. You are going to get moved into the sell point because that little bit of regeneration that you have left in you is not worth the trouble of running out in a critical situation. So I'll extract $1 or $2 from your remaining value and bring in your replacement. There we go. I don't feel like fucking with that right now. I do have quite a bit of AP for this. It's just the pistol is really the only reasonable way to dispense it if I don't get one of the long mags. I mean, well, no. What is that, 100? Yeah, I could fill a drum. I can fill a drum with AP ammo. I mean, it wouldn't be great at long distances, which is something I unfortunately encounter quite a lot in the factory, but it would certainly do work in the factory inside the buildings proper. like the actual north building. It's like this sucker and the overpass into the security clearance mission. It's like it would do work inside those buildings. It's like stuff coming around the corners, not a problem. Brrrr. It's like PPSH's specialty is just brrrr. It's like just fucking Papega. Just dump the mag. Or the drum in this case, but you know. Alright, delivery. Neon first. Because it's easier to find. Wow, that was worth nothing. Oh, clean up. I'll take my paycheck for that. Give you the heavies. Nice. It's like I'm not rich, but I am at a serviceable level of finances. Let's top them off a little bit more. Let's see what my scrap and artifact values are first before I start. Yeah, okay. Getting carried away with finding out how much that gun's going to sell for, because the previous one I added to my collection right away after patching it up. Don't want to grab the regen artifact. I want to see how little scrap it's actually worth. Kind of upturn that and dump it in there. Man, I got a lot of artifacts. This is going to be worth a lot of money. Oh, better make sure I put that in the center of the pack so I remember to put it away. Okay. Damn, yeah. I think that's my nicest haul yet. No, wait. I think when I got the real high tier ones, like the dodecahedron looking son of a gun, I think I had a 4,000 or 5,000 haul, but yeah, just the blanks alone account for about a third of that. Another third for the 2 helixes. Not bad, not bad. Single cigarette for 20. $4 for the pack. 20 cigarettes. Okay, no. It's like you don't get a bonus for the pack being filled. Like it's like I'm glad that saves me from being absolutely anal about. I would absolutely be doing that. I would never sell a cigarette until I used it to fill a pack. Okay, $3 for like a single a half pip or a full pip of health out of the regen artifact. Not bad. So now I'm sitting kind of all right. And then yay little 1,000. Not bad for that. Not bad. Okay. And my base weight continues to be around about 18. I'm gonna clean that gun when I get home. Yeah. Alright. Oh, but I'm gonna immediately need to invest some of that in fixing these. Okay, I was expecting worse. Death doesn't appear to do too much to the armor itself. Alright, not bad. There was a gun that I needed some upgrades on. I think it's the modern Garand. M14, I think it's called. There was a room for, I think, a recoil decrease, which is not a bad call for this, because it does kick like a son of a bitch. And this is the gun that I was thinking of that I needed to clean that I never did. I gotta remember to do my shotgun while I'm outside it. Like, see, this barrel is long. The Tiger barrel / the Tiger / Dragunov barrel is long, and I still have no problem getting the actual ramrod into it. Why is it specifically the long form IZ8 shotgun that absolutely refuses under any circumstances to let you get the fucking ramrod into it? Like, that's a reason to upgrade it in its own right. That you just cannot get the damn thing clean because you can't get tools into it. Actually, we'll just leave you there. Cool. Glad I can do that. I don't think I need to have more than 2 boxes filled at a time. Yep. I don't like that. Don't jiggle. I hate it when you jiggle. Okay, good. We can sell this one. Nice. Wait, what? What just happened there? Nice. Okay, it is 12. I guess either the blur confused me, or I didn't see it right to begin with. Oh, get a little bit of weight out of here. Continue to take pineapple with me because it is good stuff. Doesn't look fucking rotten in the can. Alright, what have I got for missions now? There's still the dreaded paparazzi one. Farewell Feast, Warren's Legacy, another cleanup for the Bolotki Village, you say? In and out in Bolotki Village. Down south this time. Yeah, I'll take that. In the south of the village, you say? Normally it's more centered on it. But sure, I'll take that. Gives me a reason to bring the shotgun back out again. It's like, first off, I am going to go run this over and upgrade it, though. Because, bang, bang, bang is something that you would do with this. Like, you're not quite as inclined to use this as a sniper rifle as you might be for some other things. There we go. Yeah, it was a recoil decrease. Honestly, not a lot of room for upgrades on this, but then again, not a lot of need for upgrades on it either. It's like this gun is very self-sufficient in its own right. Although, I do kind of feel a little sad that, you know, they don't have the shoulder strap on there, but having to use, like, ribbon animation physics on the gun and while it's being fucked around all over the place by the player, it's like, would probably strain the whatever you were trying to get to run the game. It's like your hardware. That's the word I was looking for. It was very hard to find it for some reason. Anyway, we'll wrap that knife off first. Okay, the shotgun ready to go. Yeah, good, great. Just banged my controller against my head. Hold on a second. I need to itch my face. I've taken to keeping a nice soft towel over the back of the chair behind me to wipe the sweat off my face. You have to periodically change that. Throw it in the laundry or it gets rinky. Okay. So this is the sucky part. Yeah, you're full up, so I'm going to need 2 of these, honestly. Yeah, I didn't sell one, so that's nice. I found the magic pixel. Managed to rapid empty it. Unfortunately, that doesn't do me any favors for filling this shit back up. Okay, and I think, honestly, it's probably a good idea, just at all times, to keep slugs spare. Because if you emptied out the entire gun and you needed to reload in a pinch, and you weren't using one of these boxes in your pocket, odds are good you needed slugs to finish the problem anyway. There we go. Found the magic angle. I already know I'm going to need to do this. There we go. 8 more in the pocket. This is my 4th, so I don't need any more than that. Don't nearly feel I need to take those with me. I do have the pistol, so I'll round off any this is not meat stack. Meat stack is over here. Pineapple. Okay. Oh, that's why things are still so heavy. I had a couple of things jingo in my pack. I hate that. Okay. You are the partial. I've got too many boxes of that, so I can just go sell that. 8 spare mags, not bad. And that should do it, I think. I cleaned you, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's morning, so come on. See, even just turning the controls sideways like that by resting my hand on my knee really fucks with your ability to navigate. Ended up missing. See, and it moved it back into the center again, and there's like nothing in my pack there. There's no reason for that. Another odd 200 for me. I will happily take that every day of the week. Alright, this should be fine. This should be fine. Okay, I should be good. Run out, pick up another neon, do another cleanup. Getting close to the next blowout, yeah? Yeah, last 24 hour and change. So, going forward, I think that the M1 Garand, well, not the M1, the M14, I think it is now, or something like that, will be a nice mainstay for me. Not only because I just love the gun for being the descendant of the M1 Garand, and I love the M1 Garand. The ping, you miss the ping, but the ping wasn't practical in combat anyway. But, like, functionally and aesthetically, the gun appeals to me. Oh, time to stand up. Yeah, just go straight forward. Honestly, like, I'm not particularly interested in trying to be stealthy here. Oh, fuck. Wasn't expecting commandos right off the bat. You're about to reform. Come on, die. Oh, shit. Why can you shoot me through that? That's horseshit. You son of a bitch. They do be running. Motherfuckers are always trying to shoot me through the walls. It's horseshit. Wall hacking commando son of a bitch. Where you go? I hate that I have to take my thumb off the movement control to toggle that on. Shit. Look at that son of a bitch. Trying to get me through the wall. Oh! Well, I got him. I got him just as I fucking died. You've been killed by no data, because it's already dead. Well, let's see if that cleared the mission, I guess. I'm pretty sure that must have been the last guy out there. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. The gun should have been in my hand when I died. Apparently the game was convinced that I fumbled somehow when I died at the anomaly. And since I had to fucking screen block up, I can't check the footage to double check. See if I was just stupid and drop my gun. Yeah, it says it's clear. Might as well go turn it in and see if I can pick up another one since I have to run back over there and pick up my dead body. Does time pass when... Yeah, I think time passes. It's like, there's no way that took me an hour into in-game time. Dying must pass the time at least a passable amount. I also got drilled by so many bullets, so yeah. I love that, you know, that is always on the screen, but it's at just the right angle that you immediately, like, forget that it's up there, even after you've put it back on after taking it off. Like, it's very well done. Devs did a fantastic job with finding the perfect place for that. Or it's definitely, you know, cutting a little bit off your field of view, but not so much that it feels... Oh, wait, I forgot. Like, the whole reason I went to immediately turn that in is because I wanted to double check and see if I could pick up yet another one. Not in Zarya or the factory. Fuck Zarya in the factory. Another cleanup in Balatki for 2,000 this time. Oh, and it's not the crane. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. But I do know what I'm going to do about that. Give me that. I didn't drop one to the floor, did I? No. Whatever's waiting for me out there. I'm going to be prepared for it. I think I need to, yeah, I need to rack that to get more into it. All filled out? Yeah. Compliments to the commando. It's like, that was very cinematic. Both of us dying on our last shots at each other. Unfortunately, I get to come back right away. He has to wait for the next tide. And or mission, you know. But, details. Okay, so, that's another full set of that. Alright. Whatever that's cranked that fucking mission to $2,000. Yeah, it's far enough out that I should be able to get my stuff without too much trouble. I got fucked up. It means I gotta take the hit. I wonder how far away you can see that through all the terrain. There must be a maximum range where it doesn't render in. Or maybe not. the less fun part. Having to reorganize the pack again. Fortunately, I am a stickler for always doing things the same fucking way. Like walking through Dark Souls without any clue of the concept of just running past enemies to get back to the boss. So for every attempt I needed at a boss, I got better at killing all of the enemies between me and it every single time. Because I never skipped killing any of them. Until my friend, it's like, hey dude, why don't you just, run to the boss? My God, the enlightenment level of revelation that was being told that. It's like, dude, just run past them. It's like, you don't have to kill everything in your way to get back to the boss. But I certainly was. Okay, so, load it up. About 8 spare? 10 spare, okay, I did fill the box. Side rack. Light off. What's out there? Okay, first is the neon, I suppose. While I'm at it, I don't think, no, the one you climb on is out. Oh, it's under the house shelter? Oh, I knew it. The 2000 was because it was, sliders. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to go for the neon after. Sliders are definitely the higher priority. Oh, I didn't bring any grenades. That's a bummer. I mean, sliders kind of move around too much that even if I could throw accurately, it wouldn't make a huge amount of difference. Come on, let me up on the rocks. We're not going to let me up on the rocks. I could really use the vantage point to see over the vegetation if you would just let me up on the rocks. Guess not. I would love a clear line of sight. He teleported onto a tree. Kind of jinkoed him up there into the air. Nice. The recoil climbed it up until it hit him in the head. Was there just the 2? So far, I've only encountered groups of 2 and or 3, I want to say. Fumbling. Okay, 2 more in the chamber. 2 more total in my name. Oh, a lot of boys. Fortunately, I have the supplies for this. It's like, I brought slugs, boys. Sucks to be you, boys. I'm not gonna risk running into them right as they reform on top of me. Oh, it's like it was blending into the forest. I'm like, what happened to the mission? All right. Not bad. You making a low humming noise? You know, they make a low humming noise. Interesting. Anyway, this is my next target. I think this is the entrance. And there shouldn't be anything else in here because this is an anomaly field I actually already raided. Hence why I could find the entrance so fast. Alright, cool. It's like, things have been going so smooth, deaths notwithstanding, that I am actually getting a little paranoid about. It's like I have not met my quota of misfortune this session. It's like I'm about to find like just a massive fucking pog of it, or hit the critical massive threat, like hit a critical threshold of hubris and decide I'm gonna go to Zarya. It's like we're not gonna do that. Not yet. It's like I think the M14 might be a good way to approach that, although I'm gonna have to check. Like I know that there is a blank slot on there, but I can't remember if that's the left side side B rail, or if it has the capacity to take like a NATO suppressor that I haven't bought yet. There's so few upgrade slots on it, it's possible that they don't let you suppress the M14. I keep saying M14. I should really double check real quick to make sure I'm not, bastardizing the name. It's like at the end of the day, I don't really care, but I will make the bare minimum effort to get names right. Yeah, it is M14. 13 generations later, Garan's still doing work. Okay, so you have nothing. You have nothing. There's 4 blanks, 2 filled, and your gun has 2 capacity remaining, plus the side rails. That works out quite nice. And slap you in there. Clean you up. Nice. You need a little bit too. There's basically nothing left on that little piece of paper, I would bet. 8 more rounds going in. Not really any damage worth noting. Still haven't gone through the 9x8, 9x19 at this point. Don't quite have enough to fill another mag yet. That pressurized ammo? Yeah, it is. Ready to go, pressurized ammo. 2 blank, not enough to fill 1. You're filled? Yes, you are, okay. Right. Okay, there we go. I guess you just gotta find the magic collision points. Don't put it back in, you damn you. Put that down before that happens. Banged my head into the shelf so it wouldn't let me go any further forward. Okay, there we go. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, I don't keep one in the gun. And you can't load it. Okay, I did leave one in the chamber, though, so that's nice. Okay. So then, about you and that suppressor situation. Rail B, rail B. Okay, so that is the top and the side rails. There is, in fact, no capacity for quiet. And I did get a recommendation from someone who randomly dropped into a recording to take a silencer into Zarya. I don't really feel ready for Zarya, but let's see what else we can get. Yeah, now I've got nothing left until the next blowout. But I do have a full day's worth, so I'm feeling like hitting up the... I'm going to leave the slugs in you and just kind of park you here. And give me you. And you're all empties? Yep. So, let me just... There we go. Okay, I guess I should pay more attention to where that shell actually pops out of the box. Okay. So what I'm going to do... well, first of all, I'm going to take that home with me. How is the knives looking? You're turned red. You're yellow. Keep you, sell you. Anything else that I need to sell? How about these boxes? Empty slug boxes. Hang on a minute. Yep. Keep you. Turn the rest of you in. Should have stuck these in my backpack, but whatever. In you go. Okay, that's it for sales stuff. Yep. Oh, well, maybe I would actually be able to take another mission if I, turned in the ones that are currently sitting on my person. Okay, let's go double check for missions then, after I actually sell these. Alright. Yeah, we're all good on that front. Plenty of those regenerators are down below what I would like to have on hand at any given time, but eh. Okay, yeah, there's some more. Balotki Village cleanup for 1,500 at the crane. Which explains that. There's probably going to be a bunch of neon in Zarya, close to the entrance from the Pobuda factory. Which would require going through the military camp. Don't like that plan at all. Definitely not doing that. Nope. Not for no $600 neon. Fuck you. That's fine if you were already going there, but I am not going out of my way to get that. I already cleared out the crane and the area around it several times over at this point, as a matter of fact, so I don't mind doing it again. Forgot to take the attachments off. That could have gone very poorly. Firing that with just the removed iron sights would not have done well, because I am not a good shot. Where's my weight sitting at? Yeah, put this away. And come on, play nice. I do need to have that far enough over. There we go. And actually, yeah, taking that one out, which means I will want you and you spares. I am more than willing to take this to a crane raid. And I already looted the crane, so I just run out, kill the things, come back. Sounds good. What is my weight, though? I mean, there's no reason when my weight's this low not to have a little fun with it, you know? All right, cool. My health is all topped off. Food is fine. Could stand to fix my armor, though. I don't know if I've done that yet. Clean the gun. Clean the gun. Yeah, everything's all cleaned and filled. What I would really like is if I could just stand in that and select an option to repair the armor while it's still on me. Like this is, serviceable and a little immersive. It's like you have to take it off to repair it. Okay, now everything's all fixed up. cleanup, and then sorry paparazzi. To be fair, it's like, how much time do I have still? About a full day. What do I have for? So that's Full Metal Jacket. Yeah. Put that there. Let me just... Okay. That's fine enough, I suppose. Two, not really worth considering. Literally nothing left. Like, I used all of that and have not found a replenishment source yet. I can put a silencer on you, though. I don't think... Like, oddly enough, I think the subsonic equivalent in 76254 is actually a security clearance level 4 for some reason. No, it's not. Okay, so I can get... Oh, no, it's AP surplus Full Metal Jacket. Just with awkward names, so there is no specifically quiet option. Yeah, it's just the Mosin and the Tiger that use 54. Meanwhile, in 51, there is a subsonic, but yeah, like I thought, it's security level 5. But oddly enough, the surplus is at a higher security level than the regular Full Metal Jacket. That's fucking weird. It's like I would expect the surplus to be, you know, more available and cheaper. Like, I don't know why that would be at security level 5. Yeah, so the Garand and the FAL, yeah, the FN FAL, not the FN 17, the FN FAL specifically, are available right away for 51 upon my current security level. And I think I actually do, yeah, I have access to all of these now. Not that I'm particularly interested in any of them, because I don't really know or understand much about them. Made for special, light and reliable, but less accurate. For 10 rounds, for 20 rounds. Okay, so you can mix and match them. These two can use either of these KR cartridges. Meanwhile, time doesn't really pass, and I've got plenty of time. Kind of. I'm gonna go hurry up and before I forget about it. I'm gonna go clear the crane next. What is my weight limit? Oh damn! I'm still sitting at 20. Well, I am taking an extra shotgun. That more or less explains that. I have food. I have food. I really need to lean on those energy drinks and start getting them out of there. I've got way too many of the damn things. Okay, good. Back out I go. Stand up. Fix my height. Oddly enough, when I stand up in the loading screen, it seems to automatically recalibrate my height correctly. I should probably, clarify. The only thing is, unless you take the Pervame route, it's kind of hard to approach the factory from a clean angle, where you don't just get picked at by the dude on the roof. Although in my last foray to there, and the crane building, it actually was a submachine gun guy. And I swear I've already had a gunner, I think, and an actual explicit, sniper rifle user up there. I assumed that they would always be up there like that, but why are you standing in the lake?
I hate these swamps as
Understandable. It's like, understandable, good sir. I agree with you. Hate the water. Okay, now then. Yeah, not the shelter. I'm pretty sure that's just a shade that's usually around there. It's like it's kind of out in front, oddly enough, which is... Ow. It's like it's kind of worse that I found out that the reason that... Whoa, yep, they're already looking at me. I got a piece of them. Even at this range, a slug does a lot. Alright, definitely commandos, and they are definitely out front, as I thought. Fucking ribbons. What is that thing? Like, it looks like a fragment, but it's kind of scooting. Maybe its physics just weren't loaded in all the way. Or something. He's basically on top of me now. Ah, of course. Oh, it's odd. Oh, I knew there had to be more gunmen around here somewhere. Oh, there's more than one. Fuck. Fortunately, they're just policemen. Oh, he's flanking. It's like, where the fuck did he go? I think I got a headshot on that one. Alright, what's the mission say? That's all of them. I'm getting a good sense for that. I'm kind of getting a rough idea of how they balance the enemy teams now. Although I'm sure that's going to go to shit as soon as you get proper commando combat teams, because the military base fucking slapped my shit around. And that is a fact. Okay, so I've been up the tower and there wasn't anything. I think I've already been in here, but it doesn't hurt to be sure. Well, it will hurt quite a lot if I walk into the ribbons. Oh, wow, that actually didn't get hit that hard. Oh, hello, you are a friend in my face. See, even in a combat situation where I've been caught by surprise, I would not make a good soldier under any circumstances, because my first thought is, it would be very inefficient to throw a slug into this guy. Let me get out the buckshot gun. It's like, fuck, I would die so bad. It's like, what is the most efficient approach to this situation where I am about to die in like a quarter of a second? Nope, nothing. Hup. Down we go. Alright, get out of here without walking into a ribbon. That would be great. Oh, I'm going to hit up that anomaly field over there. Because I haven't been there yet. It might have some nice stuff in it. Boy, do I love stuff. Yep, it's got something for me. Just got to remember to put on my mask. I've actually dropped some weight on account of all the ammo I fired. That's the first time in the last like 6 or so tries where I... Ow! That was fun, honestly. Like, didn't do too much damage. Nope, don't want to sprint. Oh, that's a good one. It's about a tier 2 price, I think, for sale. Alright, not bad. Got a fun little anomaly equivalent of a rocket jump. I might keep in mind that I could do that in the future. It's like, if I see something that looks like I can't cross the gap and there happens to be a repulsor anomaly underneath, it's like, boing! It's like, I don't know how that would work, because it seemed like it sent me back the way I came. Yeah, how many did I still have? Yeah, I've got plenty of buckshot. All my slugs are currently on or in the gun, but there shouldn't be much need for slugs in the Performate route. I could use this time to run up to Zar. Well, no, fuck that. Zarya would take a while to get to across the factory, or I think the Balotki village. Yeah, there is one over there, but I'm pretty sure that one looks like it dumps me out right in the sort of, I can't tell if it's a military or residential outskirts. There's a cluster of buildings on the map. That's what I know. That's it. I don't know what's there explicitly. There's nothing left in you. Oh, but there is a bunch of you left, though, so that's nice. I hate it when that happens. Oh, was not expecting an ammo box, but I will happily take that. Ooh, some good stuff for me. I love good stuff. Cool. Glad I came here. Now, there's normally a natural rift around here somewhere. Go ahead and try and suss that out while I'm here. Nice little tidy chunk of change if I grab that for myself. Here's Spawn. Yeah, he's over there. Is he coming for me or not? Is there more than one? Might be more than one. Is it what? Oh, got him. He made the mistake of jumping with a tentacle hanging down. I clipped it. But I don't hear the rift yet, but there's a couple more spaces over here where it could be, so shouldn't count it out yet that there isn't one. Still don't hear one. Oh, but there could be one in the warehouse. So I'll have to go for that first real quick. Like, I'm not liable to encounter any armored boys anytime soon, so we'll put you away for emergencies and lean on you. And the pistol. That is almost certainly a policeman. Don't think I'm going to get a chance to sneak up on him because, yeah, Spawn's coming for me. Where is you? There is you. The pumping is still fun, I would like to point out. Like, it's definitely the less efficient option, but it is very fun nonetheless. Yeah, that's the rift. As for the one up there, I'm almost certainly going to need the pistol for the accuracy. Got him. Okay. Crisis averted. No emergencies in sight for the time being. Time to casually loot. And oh boy, was there some. Like, just on the shard and that survey equipment, I have already made a good dime off of coming here. Oh, and there is a jacked box right in front of me. Hello, baby. Ammo for days, I guess. Why not? Right. I'm not going to need to save that. I'm going to sell it when I get home anyways. Yep. More 7.62. Oh, actually had quite a bit in there. They're not normally so filled. It's in good condition to boot. You, on the other hand, are just about broken and empty. I don't suppose... No, I do have to take it out, but... Better. Would like to have at least that. I'm not going to be taking any sniping shots, so... I'll leave the... Don't move there. Leave the long-range scope work to the hollow scope on the semi-auto one, and keep the pumpy running the laser sight for close quarters quick aiming. Oop, nice. That was just about filled, so I'll just stick that one next to it. Gotta remember that if I really want to restock on the low tier ammo, just kind of bulldozing my way through the Perverme route, it's 2 combat zones, does a fine job of refilling. That's what I thought. Get out of the wall, dude. Like, I don't even need to be wasting ammo on you trying to Gary's mod your way through life. Oh, empty. Okay. Oh, you have nothing in you. Did I drop it? Or 1, 2, 3? Nope, nope, never mind. It's like I just forgot to put the mag back in, that's all. Yep, ammo box up there. Cool. So, empty the warehouse, run up here, get this, head up that building over there, then run over to the outpost, which is just a little across the ways. I love that even though I've got access to the real high tier stuff, it's still the game is just pointlessly fun to just run around with a shotgun. Even when I've got all this high, like, I still like going around with nothing but that shotgun, and it's fine. Right, pump it. Okay, now he's dead. I sometimes forget that this one only has 12. Oh, there's one from over here as well. Okay. Got him. There's also the buddy that wants to have some fun with me that was walking over this way as well. There he is, I think. Could be another one. Enjoy the buckshot, one shot. No core required. Had to check my gun for any anomalies real quick. You know, it's a quick, cheeky way to make sure the gun's not about to jam. Me. I got jokes. And I'm about to be a fat joker while I'm at it. Too much more food in here. I will be a fat boy. Oh, there you are. You were stalking up behind me, weren't you, you son of a gun? Come on, where are you going? Where are you going? Ow. Ah, bookshelves suck, don't they? Squirmy little bastard. Did I have... Oh, I am stupid. Could you get back in the box? Thank you. Yeah, I don't actually have. Yeah, 9 rounds is fine. All right, back to checking the bathroom. What is that? Is that a Russian thing? It's like, you would have to spend so much time cleaning that bowl. Because, I mean, look at it. You see that? Those are just like, you know, water-based stains, but still, my point remains. It's like you would spend so much time scrubbing shit off the bottom of the bowl with that design. I mean, to be fair, that would be a lot easier to scrub, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think that's a bad trade-off. It's like most of it just going straight down into the pipe and then being handled by the waterworks seems like the better plan. But hey, what do I know? I've, never had to live with it, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Ow, motherfucker! Like I thought you were a fragment. Fuck you. Ow! Like I gave him a free shot at me. Just because I'm like, huh? Is that a fragment? I think that's a frag. And then he shoots me in the face. It's like, that's what I get. That's what I get. Oh, right. I can take the Drewski house and hit it up for its rift. Oh, there's the dude up top. Oh, he already sees me. I definitely got a piece of him because of all of the dust that came off of him. Can he not hit me from here? Seems like it. Yep. He can't hit me from here. Good to know that enemies won't just blindly try to fire weapons from outside of their theoretical optimal range for shooting. Now, I do need to be careful because with the security level I'm at, the world difficulty could increase enough for commandos to just kind of be roaming around this house. Can't get around that way. Really? Do you mind? I call bullshit. Even a pistol can break that shit. There's definitely a fragment clicking and clattering around above my head. Loot later, kill enemies first. There's normally a fragment in the second floor of this building, plus a few wandering about. Yeah. Probably should be another policeman around here somewhere, too. Get it nice and center mass so I don't have to use a second bullet or some knife. Yeah, I can get to the staircase this way. Alright. Despite the fact that I ended up picking up even... Really? A gray gun case here? That feels like overkill. But I'm not going to complain. It's like I'm keeping the buckshot down because I have the second gun to keep it in. Nice. It's like, that's not bad. Oh. But it does present me with a problem, doesn't it? Yeah, if I round, it's a little annoying to manually evacuate, but I have only the one free hand really here at the moment. Nice. Get that in there. Guess I'm just freehanding this shit now, huh? Come on, game. I'm on the second floor, so I'm not too concerned about all the noise that they're making out there. I already shot the guy on the roof and destroyed the, That's the one problem, is that when I'm doing dumb shit like this, I can't quite... Don't want to go down too far. He'll slap my ankles. Okay, there we go. Get him around where I can actually see him. Or at least sprint and not get hit in the ankles. Aw. Didn't quite get the one-shot kill, huh? By any means or measure, eh? Not sure. Yeah, okay. Right. No more shoulder no more shoulder spaces available. Anyway, getting back to the looting part, because the time is ticking. Let it be known. As long as I leave at least one of them open, it'll be more than enough indicator that I've... Well, the tide's about to hit anyway, so I don't really need to worry about things being visible that I looted them at a glance. It's like they're about to have all their loot respawn, so meh. Nice. I don't think it's very often you find a drawer that has 3 things in it. Oh, or not. Fine. Alright, I think it's time to go upstairs. And I should be able to... Real cheeky. Huh. I thought I was only just going to get myself high enough up that I could set the gun down and then pull myself up the rest of the way. Instead, I basically tossed myself up onto the roof. Yep, looks like there's no boxes here today. Besides, you know, the super box that I was not expecting happened to be on the first floor. Or second floor. I sometimes think of this as a basement just because it's sinking into the earth. The thought just occurred that the hallucinations that recording that I end up listening to way more often than I should because I want the free ammo, mentions hallucinations, and I'm like, I mean, it's a little hard to tell what I am and am not hallucinating about when everything is so fucking off the walls, defying physics. But I just realized that they meant that, you know, when you walk into a building and you hear the sounds of what used to be here going around you, like that's pretty much hallucination territory. I'm pretty sure that's what they're talking about. I could be wrong. Could be other things. But I think that's a fair, safe guess, you know? No, leave the knife in there. Sounds like there's another spawn waiting for me out there. How much time I got? 14? Sure. We'll go raid the outpost while I'm at it. As long as I've got double shotgun, might as well have some fun. Shouldn't go too terrible. As long as I go the right way. I am a little overburdened, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh! Was not expecting combat outside it. Where's that coming from? I cannot see the son of a bitch. Stand still. Gotcha. It's a bit overkill, but don't want to have something walk around the corner and yank my chain. Huh. I've never crawled through these tubes before. Yep, you gotta crawl. Oh, and then I immediately slide down, so much for that. Excuse me a minute while I have some delicious pineapple. Man, it even sounds delicious when you eat the pineapple. I can definitely hear the rift. Sounds like it's over here. Yep, there should be. You excuse me, really? It's like I call fucking horse shit. Really? I guess it matters that I spend some time aiming and, you know, properly lining it up sometimes. Combat knife's just about done, but it's fine. Like it has served me well. I'll be more than happy to give it a courteous retirement. Which way were you going? You're making the long way around? Not anymore. Do I want to check out the safe house? You can spawn ammo boxes, but I'll check here first. Like, I'm already running on one empty hand and no additional storage slots, so if I end up finding a gun in here, it might not really be worth the trouble to go to the safe house also. Oh. Never have enough bullets. Nothing over there. Nothing sunk into the roof of the boxes, which is now something that I am trying to regularly check for. Oh, something down in the crate. More meat. Nope. You're not lightweight, but you are worth money, so with me you shall travel. There was something on the bumper for a hot second. Alright, warehouse 1, done. Warehouse 2, coming right up. So you usually find an ammo box, or a loot crate, whichever you want to call it, between the two of them. I'm not going to risk trying to hand grab that, I'm just going to telegrab it. Stay down. Sounds like there's a spawn out there. I'm sure me sprinting around in here will have his attention shortly. Yep, there's an ammo crate. Please no gun. I will accept pistol, but I do not need to be hyper lucky and get a gun out of this. That'll work. Sounds like the spawn out there has found a friend in a fragment. And nothing in here. Okay. Nothing in the Jeep. Yeah, he wandered around a little bit. Well, he couldn't path to me inside the warehouse. Or did he? It sounds like he should be right around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay, now there I can kind of see that, I had it off center from where his core ended up being. That knife is just about shot, so enjoy your early retirement. Hello, replacement. Although it would save me weight if I just let it break. I wouldn't have to carry it around with me. I should have some lights of some description in here. Not that, it's practical that I'll be able to grab them, but alright, that'll work. It's not going to get quite the whole hallway, but close enough. Oh, spare combat knife. Looks like a yellow. No, a red. Interesting. It's not very helpful to find something like that. I really do wish you could put those in there without having to take the goddamn box out every time. Give me my gun. Alright. Let me just check the bathroom first. Mostly on account of there's barely ever anything in here. Yeah. I don't know if I ever had like a mission to get something out of there, or why that bathroom is literally so pointless. Food alone is probably a quarter of my fucking weight at this point. Man, the knives now around here are kind of shit. Oh, wait, what? Huh. I just shuffled my fucking pack of cigarettes around. Hate that. Somehow managed not to slap that phantom. Or shade. No, I didn't pick it up. Give me that. It's actually mostly in good repair. I guess yellow or orange? No, orange again. There we go. Oh well, I will accept that. Okay, I just clear the road and out we go. Interesting. Can't toggle it to green anymore. Just turns off. Okay. What next? Hit up the safe house? Sure, let's hit up the safe house. It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Did I check the basement over here? I'm gonna guess no. I just kind of quickly hit the rift and moved on. Filled that box, finally. Yep. I think this is... yeah, this is the black grass basement. So, try not to brush up against that. Yep, just two, so I don't mind doing that the hard way. I do wonder, it's like I found like a prison under a basement somewhere, and I haven't come across it again since. Yeah, I just came in and immediately raided the top floor for the rift and moved on. That's why I missed that loot. Like, I wonder where that basement prison was. Like, all soaked in blood on the floor. It's like whatever they were keeping in there got out. And showed its appreciation for the free rent. I am heading towards the shelter, right? Yeah, I just can't see it over the hill for some reason. Found the perfect angle for the rock to block. Hup. Alright, you got an ammo box for me? Nope, it looks like you're gonna have some food for me down there. Do I have enough time to make it daylight? Yeah, I do. How much, though? 9's fine. I missed the grab, but whatever. Oh boy, more food. Daylight, please. Like, just to take the edge off the tide. It will, put it to 6 and make do with the dusky conditions. It's like I have the visibility I need, and that's good enough. Do I want to leave? I mean, I've got 7 hours. I could raid that. I need money. I will never not need money. Well, let's get close and see if the detector picks up anything in the first place. Yep. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Set you down. Oh, I don't know if that's normally there or not. Nice. That's a good high tier. Mid to high tier artifact. Alright, sounds like that's all there was. Nope, nope, nope. Whoo, baby. That was dicey. Alright, and you boys are patrolling away from... Oh, God. Oh, that was unpleasant. That's what I get for trying to fuck around and be fancy. Oh, laser sight makes it really easy to find a gun you've set down. Hey, that's nice. Anyway. Oh, that is not my map. Let's go hit up that tower on the way home for the 9x18 ammo, so I can get my OC-33 back into action comfortably. It's like I'm actually resting my hands against my fat ass right now. Like, the belly fat is occasionally useful. Makes a little shelf for me to put my hands on, like this. Now only my left arm is getting tired. Alright, center mass. Yeah, maybe this gun is just a little weaker than the higher tier shotgun equipment. Motherfucker. Butt of the gun keeps getting in the way. Nope, missed. Really? I got a piece of him and he's still alive? I call bullshit on that. You know what? Really? What the fuck is going on? Did I drop a shell here somewhere? Well, if I did, I don't feel like taking the time to find it. I am kind of running the clock on edge. You know what? Fuck it. I'm fine. I'll take this out for that spawn next time, but I am doing fine enough. It's like I'm so close to base, it's a waste of the artifact to bleed a little bit off just to get the heartbeat to stop. I was tempted, though, because the heartbeat is it's a fractional of annoying. Oh, hello. Today has been a fruitful mission to acquire money. Boy, howdy, do I have money. Those things must be 2.5 kilograms, because I don't remember them being 3 outright. But it just looked like it bumped me up by 3, so it must be like 2.5. I always think, you know, what if there's something in the outhouse? Really? There's an anomaly field up there? I've got some time. Okay, sounds like that's all that's up here. I could check the bus stop, is what I think that is, but nah. Just gonna hit up the respawning crate and get my free shit. Go home. Can always count on a little bit of 9x18 from this and a snack.
This is UNPSC emergency guidance recording L1-61. If you are listening to this, you are most likely suffering from one or more of the following conditions: a sense of displacement, disorientation, memory loss, ataxia, and visual auditory hallucinations. Please remain.
What the hell is ataxia? I don't actually know off the top of my head. I think it's an eye condition of some kind. Oh, I have officially become uber fat. Been a while since I did that. Last time was when I did the security clearance. Hup. 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 I don't know if that does durability to it or not, but it doesn't look like it. It seems like just your standard fired a couple of shells out of it. It's like I went through several reload rotations, so it seems like the appropriate damage level for it. Eh. 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 Hup. 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 Okay, that's good enough. Really? Was that enough? No. Okay. Just seemed like I sped up for a hot second. Alright, you're all topped off and full of buckshot, which is fine by me. We'll put you back in there. Nah. I want that to go a little bit more to the left. There we go. Perfect. Clip it down there, but you just don't look at it. That's fine. 9 me up, please. Hands away from the bed. Alright. Hands out of existence, apparently, but, you know, whatever. Mission. Yeah, I ran out of... Just had... Oh, never mind. Better go clear that. Turn it in before the tide goes through it. No, I don't think cleanup actually gets reset by the tide. Still, better safe than sorry. Alright, let's get some of this weight off of me. Keep the yellow condition knife. Man, I am going to make so much money on these survey equipment. Not to mention the artifacts from literally everywhere. Okay, looking good, looking good. Where is... Yeah, you're not ready yet. You gotta be cleaned up first. Damn, son. So, 4 weather monitors, 3 shards, photo trap, flower, yeah, mid-tier artifact, another artifact in the night eye, 2 blanks, a helix, and a whole bunch of scraps. Very nice. I am making good money. I am having a good day. There's a couple of those I wasn't 100% certain I'd gotten emptied out. Okay, I kept thinking, it's like, why is there still a roll of toilet paper in there? But it's just the mask was turned in a janky angle. Alright, let's go get the shit cleaned up and sold. Alright, what was the next mission you wanted to give me? In and out in Zarya. A cleanup in the factory. That looks like it might just be out in front of the artifact pit. The one that had the floating truck with the bullpup that I picked up. Pretty sure that's where I got it anyway. Because the tip said they would have NATO supplies. And then the truck got, fuck it up on a pillar. Now, I'll let the tide roll through because that's a little too close to the military outpost. Guarding the gate to Zarya. I don't feel like fucking with that. Just yet. Okay, you're full health. You've only got a sliver in you, but you do need to be refilled. And I need to clean you. Perfect. It really looks like... Oh, hey. I did not know that. Excess spray just stays on there until you can use it later? Go figure. I wonder if, if you put it in the gun... No, that's the one that came out of the gun, right? Yeah. Cool. So spray never goes to waste, I guess. Yeah, that is... Well, isn't that a slick tip to remember? The game saves and preserves the spray excess that you have. Yeah, that's all emptied out. That drum magazine's actually probably getting closer to full, I would think. Yeah. Yep, all topped off drum mag. 3 of them, too. Okay, and real quick, I want to check. Yeah, the connection point is up top there, so I think, yeah, I'll probably get more consistency out of this if I load it from that corner. Alright, and that's all APs. A lot of it to boot, but I think now is probably the best time to try and rearrange this for the more intelligent piling of the big box ammos. Set you partially off to the side so I can quickly rearrange them. Empties. which means they don't owe me anything for specific placements. So, 4 of you makes 100 extra, if it's ever relevant. No partials, because I stuffed them all into the big box. You all are filled. Yep. So you just get stacked on top. Like so. Alright, that's pretty nice. Yeah. Then I just gotta get the AP in there. I do want to compare real quick, though. Okay, so there is more armor penetration in this than this. And it doesn't quite get all the way to max even then. So it just feels like it's much more efficient to use this instead. It's just, this is prohibitively more expensive than your AP that you can purchase. Okay, so that is 5-1. That is 5-4. This goes to you. This goes to you. Alright. What else have I got to put away? Time to stuff these mags. Oh, I almost forgot. Gotta put these away. This is where this breaks down a little bit. I think I'll just drop them up along the side here. At this point, yeah, I still have a low amount of penetration, or high penetration, or pressurized ammo, but I could literally fill a drum mag with the AP. It's just, I would have to empty it out first. Fuck. I think it's time I sold a few of these 725s. Do I have 2 of you filled to boot? You're filled. And you're stacked like you're filled. Yeah, you're filled too. Okay, so put that down there. Break it down until it's just 4 of them. And the spare flow. Then stack these so that they can be seen that they are filled. It's a little janky and they're colliding into each other, but it's fine. It's also blocking the number, but it's fine. Fill her up. You are also full, so stack you down there like that to account for that. And then it is time to put my baby back in my pocket. I love this pistol so fucking much. Like, it's not that great for damage or not whatnot, but all I carry a pistol for 9 times out of 10 is utility anyway, so. And you cannot beat the utility of 27 rounds a mag. Like, you can't beat that. You just can't. That shit is too good to pass up. Here comes the rough part. Give me my shit. always such a nuisance to... I am in dressing mode. It is just utterly impossible to remove this shit from the Glock. Really, whatever. We take that. You know what? I've had enough of this. It's like, fuck this noise. It's like it's kind of a waste of funds, but at the same time, I am done dealing with the Glock and trying to get parts off of it. Oh, right, I can't buy until I sell. Okay, it's about 2,000 for that, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Now, I don't ever have to fuck with it again. Like, they're just permanently attached to both guns. It's fine. Aggravating, but fine. What do you got for me? Yeah, we'll go with 5 as a max capacity for MTs for these, just because they only store 10 per. But not when we actually have something in one of them. Alright, that's all of those. Shoulder is empty. Did I fire you? Yeah, I fired you once. Maybe twice or 3 times, so give you a little rubbing on the inside. Oh, I have even more. I have even more. Again, I don't need all these boxes cluttering up my countertops. Check that out. 3 full mags. 3 full mags. I love it. And enough to fill another one. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, you're all topped off. Yep. Oh. Careful now. Don't fuck with my shit. I guess I found out now what happened to the box of 17 rounds. Although, I still don't see it anywhere, but it must be around somewhere. The game would have saved it, I would assume, but... Nope. There's 17 bullets in a box of that ammo. Just somewhere around here. It didn't land on the top shelf or something, did it? Doesn't look like it. Speaking of landing on the top shelves, I don't suppose you'd let me... If it's up there, A, I don't see it, and B, it doesn't seem feasible to grab it even if I couldn't find out that it was up there. I mean, there's only so places. There's only so many places that it could land around this joint. Oh well. some more for you. Oh. That does bear consideration. I did not account for the fact that having the drums on top of the box means I cannot get to the box without moving the drums every single time. I mean, if I had a second box for, like, the high-pressure ammo... Actually, oh, I just noticed this is the only shelf that's wide enough for this setup. If I do it again somewhere else, I would need to lay them, like, sideways. I mean, which isn't horrible, but it defeats the purpose of making the number in the box highly visible. At a glance from the front. Oh, actually, no. These shelves are wide enough as well. These are the only ones that are a bit shortened in the middle. Okay, let's go sell those. How long till the blowout? 4 hours. Oh, right. I am at camp. I can... Oh, sit down. Yep. About 20 bucks, I would say. Maybe 30. And just empty ammo boxes. Any of them that are jangled around in here? No? We're good? Yeah, about 30. I didn't have any hiding around the corners, did I? Nope. Just need to... Oh! I accidentally sold the ones I was meant to keep because the game shuffled them into the middle of my pack. But that's why I keep spares. It's like I expect stuff like that to happen inevitably. Hence why I keep all the spare stuff around the edges. More meat. More pineapples. So much pineapple. Careful, almost shoved that off the edge. Yeah, like we'll put this away and we will take 2 energy drinks to chug. Why not? I need to get rid of the damn things. Okay, so shotgun. Yep. So we will go ahead and up. Not where you go. Good enough. It's a little jank, but it'll do. Okay, cleaning you and checking to see if any mags needed cleaning too. A little bit on you. You are super polished, so definitely not. That should be enough for this. Yep. You're all topped off then. I would assume that no. Okay, so there's a little bit of work I can do on you. Come on. Yeah, you're topped off though. Okay, I stand corrected. You can hit that particular part of the gun. I wonder why I didn't want to before. Then again, I think it was flipped around the other side, so maybe it's a problem with just one side of the gun or something. I don't know. Oh. Interesting. Well, that saves me some effort, I suppose. Like, I can't fix you, so I just have to sell you. Okay, there we go. Huh, I've got a lot of high condition cans here. Okay, there's one. Move you up to the front so I get you used more. Same for you. Oh, no you don't. Dangnabbit. Yep. And then you are yellow. You're full. Okay, now they're more or less in order of what they need to be used in. Okay, now then, something I want to take a look at real quick. Yeah, it looks like the safer route in to Zarya is through Bolotki Village, which I can take the shortcut for and just walk through. Generally, it's a policeman and a spawn, but every time I go through there, I'm going to clear the village anyway because I don't want that rift. Like, I assume on the other side of the tracks, those enemies aren't within range of respawn by the rift. I think enemies are tethered to it, like a rift spawns with a squad that is connected to it. I don't think an enemy that just wanders into the area and dies in the rift's radius can be revived by it, but I should look that up before it gets me killed. Yeah, making an assumption like that. Okay, nothing over my shoulder, so I can just pick my weapon the next time through at my leisure. All right. How much is food anyway? Huh. Pineapple is better. The little can of canned beef doesn't, or canned mystery meat, I should say, doesn't appear to be for sale. Interesting. Maybe I should look into selling some of my food, since the shelf is about to overflow at this point. Where is SKS, Mosin, and Tiger? That's what I thought. The Tiger can be suppressed. I think it needs an upgrade for it though. NATO rifles. AK pistol. Okay. Ha ha ha. And then there is right. No, I don't care about that. What am I looking for? There it is. I hate the bastardized stock on the end. Like, I really do. And the whole gun itself, despite being called an MP5, the K just looks garbage to me. It's not the Counter-Strike Source version. I don't like it. It looks bad. But at the same time, like, I would, then take that as an initiative to take this out. But that's a 20-round mag. The whole point is to have a big mag so that I can just run around and dump the ammo out of it. So that I don't have an absurd surplus of 9x19, because I'm not a humongous fan of using the Glock when I have the so much better OC33 instead. You get the full range of choice for ammo for this type, though. That is nice. Does 9x18 have that same? Yeah, 9x18 still has that same selection as well. Their boxes are just oddly longer. Yep. Funny how that works. So, a pressurized box in here is 315. 315 as well. Okay, so they're both the same price one way or another. Oh, nope, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Yeah, 9x19 is a little more expensive. Which is a shame because I am not a fan, specifically of most of these weapon types. I mean, 15 is 2 less than 17. I think if I remember correctly in the shooting range, I found out that this does have fuller auto. I think specifically the Beretta does somehow, in some way, hit harder with the same ammunition. Huh, I'm just now noticing the differences between the triggers. Like that one is center mass, that one's off to the side, and then this one kind of has that room for the gloved finger look going for it. Whereas most of these very much have the room for the gloved finger. Not so much the OC, oddly enough. Okay, anyway. What was I here for? Right, to sell you and to sell you. 500, not bad. PM's at about half its total max value just because it's all busted up and I can't fix it without spending money on it. Hooah. Alright, so up next we have all Zarya missions and one cleanup for the factory. Cleanup that is dangerously close to the checkpoint, so I'd rather not. Yeah, if you could get there and somehow safely come to there. Based on what I saw here, I'm going to say that's some kind of sinkhole. If you could come into the back of the checkpoint, depending on how that went, and if you could get to cover or not, they have sliders on that. I never noticed that before. Anyway, hitting the back of the checkpoint could either give you a good chance to quietly pick the enemies off if you can find cover, or to just get absolutely drilled when everybody flips around and fucking just turns you into Swiss cheese. So, one way or another, I am going to end up making my way into Zarya. I will have no choice. My next security clearance is for Zarya, and my missions are aggressively beginning to go for exclusively Zarya locations. It's like, it's bad enough when, you know, you got half of a mission landing in Zarya, but some of them are specifically targeting the location now. That one wouldn't be a bad one for Balaki Village, but I'm pretty sure a black box is going to spawn enemies around it. The last time I went to pick one up, I'm pretty sure that's how that went down. Okay, so you and you can get a silencer, so that's this and this ammo type. The M14 has all the stopping power of this, and a higher magazine capacity and dumping speed, but no silencer. The AK doesn't really hit as hard. No. So I would explicitly need to buy AP ammo for it. But it does come with a good suppressor. Albeit said suppressor didn't last very long when I took it on a assault to the factory, but that mostly because I was dumping subsonic rounds into armored enemies. That didn't end well. Like, that did not end well. Yeah, the subsonic and... Really? Huh. They actually maintain the same armor penetration rate, 50% more or less, but a damage drop makes a significant difference. Almost full, smaller damage drop. Yeah, I am forever carrying around 10 pounds for some damn reason. Let's see what this does for me. Well, sure. That would have been better after I had slept, but, you know, whatever. It's about 7 kilograms, but I can't afford to lose that. Especially not if I'm actually going into Zarya. Also 7 more kilograms. You know what? I don't really use this as much as I wish I did. So I'm just going to... It would be nice if you would let me put those together and just make a pair of binoculars. But, whatever, game. Sure. You do you. Okay, I do need to fix those up. Let's go do that as soon as it's on my mind. Like, I'm trying to think. It's like I'm absolutely going to take the advice I was given to basically use it as a kick in the ass to stop being a chicken shit and go to Zarya. Like, just don't take a mission. Just fucking go there and scout the shit out. See what it's all about. Really, game? Do you mind? Thank you. All right. Thought occurred. Okay, yeah, I would have to buy a separate one and the upgrade for it, but for a second there my brain was like, I'll just buy the upgrade for the Tiger and then take it off the AK and put it on that. Like, nah, that's not how that works. Oh, and I do have a 4th drum mag. I have 4 drum mags. Damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good, I guess. How heavy are artifacts, by the way? They're pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. Let's see. How heavy are the needles? Not very. I mean, this feels to be about as low as I can get it. Plus, you know, the weapon once I pick it up. Basically, like, why can't I ever get my equipment load down at half? Spawns. The answer is spawns. I can't get it any lower because it fucking spawns. I mean, this is the adjustable scope. It's not terrible, but I do hate that it's black. Let me go. I think I've got the money to throw around right now. It would not do me a disservice to just work ahead of myself here. I put everything on you, didn't I? I'm pretty sure that that more or less pointless reliability upgrade, since I don't fire in full auto, was the last little bit I needed. That gun is maxed out. Wow, you have to really reach up there to get that sucker on there, huh? Like, this gun has the damage. And even its base rounds are, I'm pretty sure, almost 100% natural armor penetration on their own right. So I wouldn't have to buy a specialized ammo unless I wanted the armor penetration. Let me go look at that real quick. I think I have an armor penetration round of this size. It's the 51. Yeah, it's the 51 that, oddly enough, I can't get the extra types. No, not you. I didn't want to pull the magazine out. I wanted to grab the gun. Yeah, the Tiger actually does more damage, which explains why it has less in the magazine. Yeah, I did have AP. Fucking gun got even longer. This is such a pain in the ass. What? Oh, this safety was in the way. Oh, right. If I don't actually take the magazine out, it's just going to keep loading from that magazine. I am sometimes forgetful of the reason that I do things in the way that they need to be done. There's the bullet. Game, come on. Thank you. Stay. Don't you dare. There. Oh, 15% drop, eh? Still, not horrendous, all things considered. Surplus would be worse. So, like, this ignores armor in exchange for that. It basically comes down to an M14 with less ammo, but literally no regards for armor at all. There we go. And get you out of the gun. Fucking long boy rifle. Thank you. It's like Vice for actually cooperating for once. Okay, so. Gear steering it. Alright, Soviet ammo doesn't come with a subsonic version. Unless you're using your AK series. Speaking of, you do come with a subsonic, interestingly enough. Subsonic AP and Full Metal Jacket. And your smaller cousins also come in that same configuration. Oh, no, wait, that's the NATO garbage. There we go. That one, and then I need the 39er. Yeah. Okay, same thing. So all of these assault weapons come with the full selection of ammo types. Meanwhile, your dedicated... Okay, so what I think I'm going to do first then is, in the event that this doesn't pan out, this testing I'm about to do, let's see, blowout is still... Yeah, I really appreciate that they basically just short of freeze time while you're in the base fucking around. All right. So you're only up for consideration right now. I haven't really solidified you yet. We'll go to the testing range and try out some of those permanently suppressed rifles. That takes care of a little bit of the issue already. Also, I have had an issue with death in the training range before, so better to save in front of it. Now, the next question is, while I'm in the training range, do they give me the extra... Excuse you? Oh, huh, interesting. I can't pull my map out. Huh. Oh, well. Right. At least this starts right there already. Forgot that you basically need to remember to come in here when the sun is up, because it does reflect the time. Oh, I was going to say, what the hell is that book about? Let me get the gun first and find out what's up with it. Not those 39s, these 39s. These really fucking weird 39ers. That is fucking weird. It did say that there was a grenade launcher on the front. So I suppose I should... AP. I got no reason not to. Jeez, those fucking ammo boxes are heavy. Huh, interesting. They only hold 80 per. And 20 per. Huh. Not a lot of room for those. Alright, combat stuff. Give me a few of those. Yep, that's what it takes. Just one per, too. I would imagine that it's probably the same as... I didn't need to test the Tiger anyway. Oh, I guess you can't unload that. You don't know? Okay, great, thanks. That happened. Oh, it's good to get some grenade throwing practice in anyway. As long as I'm here. Now then, what all can you do? First of all, AK series barrel mount. Really? Huh, well, not explicitly silenced right away. You can... That seems like, you fire a grenade launcher round out of that, it's going to bounce off the suppressor and you going to die. Or at the very least, very badly miss your target, but what do I know? There's some pretty good sights for the darkness that you're generally trying to find your enemies in. Still not my go-to choice. What is that? Oh, it's a kind of bullpup, I think. Safety. Semi-full. Russian bullpup assault rifle. Yep. Okay. Anyway. Found that out. Fire rate up or down. Base height with... Okay, so it takes an AK. Well, that wouldn't work with the offhand holding pattern anyway. Yeah, no, I didn't think as much. I can test it on all of these as well, though. Yeah, okay, great. Do you mind? Alright, good. So both of these choices will... I swear to God, Gabe. Both of these choices will fit a dovetail mount for a hollow sight, but if I want to go for a scope, although I don't know whether that would be relevant for them or not yet. Alright, first of all, let's see. Your damage is about mid-tier. You need to be racked. Cannot be racked with safety on. Small damage drop for the AP, of course, but whatever. Laser sight, please. At the very least. Oh, I can improve the accuracy. I should test it again just for the sake of it, because it might save me some effort and time. Well, some money, I should clarify. I wanted to get you and you for testing. I need you. Might as well just get a few and slap them on there as needed. One of you. Get you guys in there. Where did they put it? There it is. I was gonna say, like, there's not a lot of room for it around the damn thing. So what is your accuracy at base? Fairly accurate, even from the starting point. Obviously, your more explicitly rifle companions will have more, but you can get up there to compete, it looks like. Base sight with rail, yeah. It's like, I'm not going to use that iron sight. I'll get that replaced right away. And then you're here for both of them. So they both will have a laser sight ready and waiting for them. And an extra sight just to toy around with. Fuck, the thing's like a foot up off the gun barrel. But whatever. It works, I guess. I mean, as long as it lines up with what I'm shooting, I don't suppose I have a reason to care. I don't suppose I have a reason to care. Okay. Anyway. About that last upgrade. Accuracy. And then let's see what that fire rate changing is about. Because, I mean, yeah, you can upgrade a PPSH to fire faster, but don't know why you would. It's like, yeah, do you like not having any control over your gun? You must like not having any control over your gun. This makes some very intimidating suppressor noises. Just gonna say that. Anyway, surplus. Check out what that's like. Full metal jacket. What that looks like. Yeah, the 20 round mag thing. It's like, why would you upgrade the fire rate? It's like you already have basically no fucking ammo anyway. You're going to increase the fire rate, decrease accuracy, and other such nonsense. I don't get it. I don't get it. 20% drop rate on that nonsense. Okay, that is tracking to the circles. I wanted to practice figuring out where the actual see, so that's the Groza. Interesting little toy there. I really don't see that in my future as a purchase. Like, the magazine capacity is low. And for the ammos that I'm using, a natural suppressor instead of one that I have to peel an AK-1 off for. So, let's get the actual stat windows open for both of you. Have again. Oh, I don't need to be standing up in the training room. So, between you two, I love trying to compare guns. Okay. Mind you, that window has been shrunk, but less accuracy in the Val. Integrally suppressed assault rifle made for special operations, the more light and reliable, but less accurate cousin of the Ventrez. Made for special. They come with dovetail mounts. That's it. Yeah, it makes it difficult to compare because the sizing of the windows is actually different on the Vice. Do you mind, game? Excuse me. Yeah, off the top of my head, it looks like the Val has less damage, less accuracy, more recoil. About the same in fire rate and reliability, it looks like. More light and reliable. Less accurate. Huh. Let's get some comparisons on this upgrades. You can get side attachment and a reliability upgrade. Just one. And you can get also reliability and a side rail attachment upgrade. So you guys are basically sold as is for all intents and purposes. I mean, you comes with a suppressor built in, so there's not a lot you could be asking for in either case. They both take reliability upgrades, which is odd. Oh, they are high fire rates. I did not notice that. I assumed that these were basically rifles. I am very wrong on that account. Step away and line them up. God, I wish the game would do that. Yeah, I think the Val has more recoil, oddly enough. How much lighter? Like 0.3 kilograms, that's it. Literally, they just replaced the stock with metal and or plastic instead of the solid wood. Okay, I guess. So you are the more light but reliable. $10 round, much more reliable than the 20 round. More reliable. Lightweight, too. Then again, it's holding like half as many bullets, so perhaps the weight difference isn't as significant. It's empty. If you have twice as many fucking bullets in it, I would imagine that it does, in fact, hold. But you will fit both kinds. You were just originally designed for that one, is all. Right, dressing mode. Oh, I left it on the counter. Okay, I was gonna say. It's like, where did it go? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, it's only semi-auto. As to be expected. Boop. Huh, not bad. How many you got left? 4. And the AP doesn't take a huge amount off the top of the damage, so that's nice, I suppose. Was there a bullet drop on that? Huh. Are you updating properly? I don't believe you. Yeah, this site sucks at night. Especially against targets that are going to be black as fuck. All right, this is... Yeah. This is the high accuracy gun. I will have you know. How much worse is the fucking inaccurate one? Like, I am putting that dead in the middle of the target, and it just does not hit that spot. Jesus Christ. It's like, this is the more accurate gun. How much worse is the damn thing when... Oh, you come with semi and full. Which one's first? Oh, right, because the safety was on, you didn't actually cock the first time I did it. Okay. Cheap ammo. AP ammo. It's fine. %, damage drop. Oh boy. I don't think it's bullet drop. I think it's just that accuracy hit. That they get. You're not shooting center mass, you're not shooting at all. Alright, so how much worse is your surplus? Oof. 20%. And this one doesn't come with... the armor penetration value. That's damn near full armor penetration, which is nice. Okay, so the only particularly significant difference, aside from minor changes in the stats, is that this is semi-auto only, and then this is full auto. And since I don't really use full auto anyway, it's like I'm pretty sure the Ventura is cheaper than the Val. Man, fuck this scope. Like the other one also has a black sight lines, which is equally infuriating, but yeah, despite how it looks, you can't actually muck with the zoom at this on the whole. All right, so that's the internally suppressed guns. And those weird 9x39 rounds. Which, by the way, AP surplus fun little jacket. Yeah, they don't actually give you a suppressed round for that. Which one am I thinking of? There's a gun I have forgotten, I feel like. Around here somewhere. What was it? Or what I was thinking of, because I know 7.6251 does have a subsonic, I just don't get to have access to it. Meanwhile, you don't have subsonic rounds because you're basically snipers only. Tiger magazine. Doesn't say short, so I don't think you ever find a longer version of that. But the option is there for it, so I might as well test this out a little bit. Just one. I don't need to. Do you rack it all? Yeah, there you do. Oh, it's a little delicate with your fingertips. It's like, no, grab it with the hand. Like, you just tippy-toe that. That's cute. Holy shit, that fucking what? It sacrifices like half its fucking damage for the AP. Okay, the magazine has to be ejected. Oh, it's filled with cheap. Why is it filled with cheap? That explains it. I'm not even allowed to buy cheap. Why would you fill it with it? It's fucking weird. But I mean, you know, whatever. You hold 20 rounds. You also hold 20 rounds. Anyway, your damage output level is fucked as long as that shit is in you, so. Safety. Yep. R. Oh yeah, I should check out what your upgrades are like. So even cheap, you have almost impossibly high armor penetration. Like, I've never seen surplus ammo that high. Your base round is... Oh yeah, this is literally just the M14 rounds. I don't know why I'm being so surprised. I've already seen these things stats. Improve accuracy, you say? I mean, it's less than full, so sure. What do your iron sights look like? Probably. Oh no, these are actually the iron sights I generally dig. Looks like I'm not any more accurate with them, but I dig them. I'll go rip one of the laser sights off of the suppressed guns. We'll see how the accuracy is, because this is about the same accuracy level as those. It says replace, but they're still there. And, it's on that side only. Boop. Boop, I said. NATO suppressor mount. Okay, so it comes with that by default. No upgrade required. Accurate, it looks like. Really? For saying that you have lowered accuracy and having the opportunity to upgrade it, you don't feel like you have problems with accuracy. Full auto, it looks like. Hell of a lot of climb, but that's fine. That's expectable. Empty all the fucking cheap ammo out of this shit. Eh. Yeah, the recoil's pretty fucking monstrous on this. Alright, good. That takes care of all the cheap garbage. Only holds 20 rounds, but if necessary, it can be clicked into full auto. It starts in semi, which I appreciate. I don't like having to loop back around to get full auto. Like generally you would start with semi-auto for accuracy, and then shit hits the fan, and you upgrade to full auto. Alright, so then how about... That doesn't look as horrendous. Like it balances better with the sheer mass of this gun. Boop. Boop, I said. Boop, please. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the little red dot more than anything else. Whoops. Miss A. I suppose that's the accuracy in play. Just barely hit that despite having it more or less center mass. Huh. Okay, I can feel that accuracy at the longer ranges being penalized. I mean, it's alright, but I don't feel a need to... Just felt like having some fun with it there at the end. Anyway, so that's that one. And then, of course, the alternative to that is you. Which I already have and have upgraded pretty much fully. So you actually come in with the cheap ammo as well. That's fucking weird. We're gonna have to empty that out real quick. It's alright. Pretty good. Miff. Okay, good. Good. Fuck that cheap ammo. It's like, why would you spawn it with that? Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted, was that for comparison. So they both use the same ammo, but this one, on account of its semi-auto, seems to have significantly more base damage than this one. More accuracy, too. Way more recoil. Less fire rate. So yeah, I don't see why I would take this over this besides the full auto, and I don't use full auto, so that really doesn't matter to me. Now then, there is the Diversant. The integrated suppressors tier 5. And then that, which I think I recognize that as something that people are really fond of. Pre-production battle military donated after it was deemed not to be worth the upgrade. Fires NATO, high precision, high damage, expensive maintenance. In other words, it's been over-engineered. It's prone to breaking down. So that one, like, it's interesting to have a bullpup submachine gun with a grenade launcher on it. And, yeah, the bullets themselves aren't considered particularly subsonic. So it's literally just that the guns they go with are pre-silenced with the barrel. Therefore, I think I like my idea of taking the Tiger out instead with the silencer attached, and then here, let me have a Mosin real quick. Drop some upgrades on it. What does the sight on that look like again? Not particularly great. So I can add a silencer to the Mosin. Drop the recoil, add a laser sight. I mean, it's a bolt action rifle. I don't see how dropping the recoil is really all that helpful. Because you have to take a hand off the gun anyway. So you're not going to be firing more than one shot without reacquiring the target anyway. Yeah, you have really high damage. Same damage between them, honestly. It looks like. I mean, it's hard to tell with stuff popping through. If there's any difference in the damage, I can't tell. Hold that. So then, no suppressed ammo, just the ability to have suppressors with the upgrades. Comes with a PU scope attach point. That's a fine enough sight, honestly. Like, I don't dislike that at all. How does that attach on there anyway? Huh. I guess it just isn't expected that you drill holes in the fucking wood or something? I don't know. Boop. Ow. Oh, God. Ooh. I have actually been sitting too long on my... Feels like my tailbone in my ass. No, you're 54s, not 51s. Get back in your box, son. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to need the ammo box for that because I forgot to buy it because I am dumb and wanted to check out the scope real quick. Might as well. Never a better time to test a bullet than with a bolt action rifle. Did I just load the gun from the butt? I think I did. That's not how guns work, goddammit. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I have another one right here. Or so I say. So aside from the fact that that drops it out, can I? Yes, I can. So, cheap ammo more or less sacrifices all of the damage anyway. Goros, give. Nice lob. Where did that land? This could be important for figuring out where that box of 17 bullets went. Oh, it went way far. Okay. I feel like I already checked a bunch around the outer edges, though, of the room, but who knows. It's like the crack of fucking thunder. Yeah, even if you technically could hold it on the target with your left hand, it loses basically every... like it completely resets, like it janks the gun when you grab it again with your right hand. You have to let go with the left to more or less maintain the aim. You know what? Fuck these bullets. I do not know what the point of the cheap is. Well, besides it being cheap. There you go. That belongs to you. Okay, so AP. Much more reasonable. Absolute maximum penetration. Slightly less penetration. Hideous, but probably functional enough. Just double cocked it for some magical way, but whatever. Interesting. You sure about that game? Okay, I guess I'll believe you. Now what about the one on the top? Huh. I guess it always goes for this one over that one. But if I then remove you... Huh. Didn't think I still had that many bullets in there. Really? What kind of drop off is that? I just overstaffed it because that's not normally supposed to be possible with a gun like this on. Sure about that game. Do you not have full accuracy? I mean, you're missing a little bit, but at this range. There's like bullet drop or something. It's odd. Okay, that's just accuracy loss. Right. So used to semi-autos. It's about neck. Instead it hits shoulder. Okay, so yay Mosen. And then you dragon off. Oh well, I already have one. Never mind. Take it out. Take it out. So yeah, it doesn't look like there is a damage difference of any sort between them, so you might as well take the Tiger as soon as you have access to it. Okay, so that tests those two suppressed rifles, and I think that they're just based on the nature of how I play, this is the only one I would consider. Rangefinder? For like a grenade launcher? This thing doesn't fit a grenade launcher. Weird. But whatever. Huh. So yeah, never mind that one. As long as I have the Grand, no point. Give me a box of your Full Metal Jacket. And then give me a box of your Full Metal Jacket. And then your intended weapon as well. How is it that such a difference in bullet caliber still equates to the same damage, more or less? You sure about that game? Okay, the bigger boy comes with more natural armor penetration. That might be the catching point there. Gotcha. So that's what that's about. Against your armored target, you may as well be firing this. But They both come with, yeah, AP and suppressed. It's weird to try and figure out what I'm going to do for both armored targets and suppressions. Like, what happens when I need to hit an armored target with a suppressed gun? Because I can get, yeah, I can get subsonic rounds for both kinds. But I need to have a magazine-based gun so that I can quickly swap through from subsonic rounds to AP, not that guns, to AP rounds. Whereas with these little ones, there's just surplus AP Full Metal Jacket. No suppressor is available for Jaegeron. But I can suppress you, and your rounds, while not equipped with a subsonic round, your Full Metal Jacket is basically armor penetration in and of itself. Yeah. It's only if I encounter like a seriously armored target that I would need to get 100% armor penetration. And I mean, there is supposed to be some kind of BTR based on the paparazzi mission scrolling around up in Zarya. So you need to account for that accordingly. Yeah, kind of putting an upwards arc on it helps, but it removes any idea of accuracy. Oh, right, it landed like over here. So I had to do like the little foomp noise that your grenade launchers make. Anyway, I think I've more or less worked out my plans for it. I'm gonna have to go for the Tiger just because it hits all, like it ticks all the boxes and doesn't involve me buying and upgrading a brand new weapon and magazines. Let me see. Oh, right. You guys are blocking it. Get over here. Let me see what kind of difference I can find between you two. Yeah, more natural armor penetration even with the subsonic round. But how about that damage decrease, son? I think I might have the wrong... No, I've got the right gun. Come on, let me chamber load it. Guess I'm going to have to actually get the mag, which is of course going to come with AP ammo for whatever frackin' reason. Yep. Takes care of that. Now then, I need you to... What's over my shoulder? Gotcha. Do more or less the same thing. Yep. Fine. What are all these magazines I have in my pocket? Nope, nope. Give me that one back. Alright, now about those subsonic rounds. Son of a bitch. %10 damage penalty for subsonic. That's it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Don't know how that works out, but whatever. Fortunately, I couldn't just jam it into the gun like I can with the Mosin. Why am I being so weirdly anal about this? Yeah, it's just good habits, I suppose. Okay. AKM on the left, AK-74 on the right. Okay, so subsonic rounds only take a small 10% damage penalty. And the armor penetration is more or less equal for its given caliber, I think. Yeah, it doesn't lose any armor penetration for being subsonic, it seems. It's just a small damage drop-off for the silence. So in terms of AK options, those are a thing. But for this, you're leaning entirely on the suppressor. So if you fire in super close proximity, enemies are still going to hear you, I'm thinking. Like that's the feeling that I'm getting. Just to be absolutely sure, even though I'm almost 100% positive, yeah, you don't fit. Nor do you upgrade to have a silencer attachable. Your Garand is not meant to be subtle. That's right, I can buy you, technically. Might as well while I'm here. Comes with cheapy ammo inside of it automatically. Fucking hell, that gun is fat. It's a pistol. There's just Full Metal Jacket and cheap. That's your only options for this toy. Backwards. Yeah, pretty significant damage drop off. No armor penetration to speak of. What the fuck? Why is my hand doing that? The bullet got caught on something? Question mark? Odd. What do? You come with a rail, so I can attach stuff to you, it looks like. S and B. Interesting. So you use a pistol laser and or a flashlight, but you can take something hideously disproportionate like that. It's hideous. It's horrible. I hate it. This really should be instant. Oh, and time is still moving inside here. It's like I've been fucking around for damn near forever. And it's only moved by about an hour, I want to say, but that explains why it got brighter in here. So it's just the same base time decrease. This gun has currently got a lot going on with his stats. So what does that look like if I just, wanted to break my wrist? Of course it has a safety. Gotta be safe with the gun that breaks your wrist every time you fire it. Look at how fucking huge that chamber is. How is it when you double it up? Still not amazing, but better for sure. I mean, I put it on there. Might as well use it. Yep. Can't do that with a gun like this. Oh, it's horrible. It's so horrible. That's so fucking dumb. I love it. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? So even with that upgrade, accuracy is still less than desirable for downrange. Oh boy, 10 rounds. Look at this dumbass shit. Look for the lights to converge. Look for the lights to converge. God, that is... I love that you can do that. Devs are like, you know what? You do you. Have fun. Okay, there we go. Safety's off. I should have scopes, just kind of laying around at this point, but, God forbid. Actually, I think it's in my backpack, isn't it? Yeah, blocked by several. Odd. For some reason I can't hit that. I wonder if that's the accuracy in play. 'Cause I feel like I absolutely should be able to hit that. Oh, I see the car has wide hitboxes. Why am I not surprised? Oh, and then I ran out of ammo. Oh, no, I didn't run out of ammo. I see, so that's a jam, not a false positive. Gotcha. Doesn't matter how powerful the bullet is if you can't hit the fucking target. So yeah, for a pistol, this is interesting to say the least. Because, it only has one round type, but that's all it needs. Like, it penetrates armor. A pistol that by default penetrates armor. Of course, I'm sure that it is absurdly expensive. Like, I can't see prices when I'm here in the shop, or the, training area. I don't think you can fit the... I mean, I might as well. It's like, it's free to try in here. It would cost me some money to find out there. Well, not that I would want to when I'm, spending money. But, yeah, no magnetic tether point. It's just the rails. So if you wanted something like that, you'd have to buy the Viper B. Yeah. Viper pistol, Viper B for B slot. I now understand what the little letter at the end is for. Haha, the B tells you what rail it goes on. I am the dumb. I just now fucking picked up on that. Anyway, ridiculous gun that breaks your wrist aside. As long as the game provides it, it is an option that I could take with my shotguns. It would give me downrange armor penetration. Wait, the slug already does that. I mean, it might have slightly better accuracy, maybe. Let me just... How did I do that? Oh, the safety probably resets the chamber. Anyway, shotguns, show me your accuracies. You and you are the only relevant ones. Okay, so the spaz actually takes an accuracy penalty. But otherwise, yeah, once you've upgraded it, it comes about equal with the IZH. And surpasses the spaz. But if I decrease spread, does that improve accuracy? Like, I mean, obviously it narrows the cone, so that is a form of increasing accuracy. No change in the actual accuracy stat. So, I suppose technically it can give you a little bit longer range. But it could complement your buckshot. Since, you know, ye old spaz does not change ammo types very easily. You know, I've never gone upstairs after cooking all the ammo off with the grenades that I launch. Huh. Interesting. Well, the explosion clearly did a number on the magazine there. That one in particular. For the ammo having cooked off, for some reason, shit's still here. What happens when you try and use... What the fuck is that about? Okay, stop doing that. Okay, so even with a mag that's fucked up, as long as the gun itself is clean, I suppose it doesn't, you mind, jam too often. Like, you can get the whole mag out. What is over here again? Spare shop. It's like, what is the point of this spare shop anyway? Does it give me access to guns I don't normally have access to? Nope. So I don't give a shit. I wonder. Oh, no, the gap. Thought I was going to look for another one of these gaps, but the gap is an illusion. You may not exit the rails. You may not enter the soft lock zone. I want to pick up that book. I know that it would just be a novelty point, but, you know, I wanted to give it a shot. That's interesting. What are those targets meant to be shot from over here? Kill house. Oh, interesting. Meant to shoot the targets as they pop up. Fascinating. And then you exit here. Okay, I didn't know that that was there. That's actually cool. That would be much more useful for testing things like close range bullpupping, but that would be, it's like I'm not in a position where that matters at all. It's like if I'm not engaging them at mid to long range, I'm doing something wrong. That's my take on the situation. And for whatever reason, I can't access the map, but I saved before I came in here anyway, because I wanted to be careful. Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, so the time that passed in there did reflect back into the base, but it still wasn't much. The tide has not yet gone through. Anyway, so it looks like the suppressed tiger rifle, as I thought, is going to be my best option. The 10 mag capacity is a little uncomfortable given how much of this I'm carrying around, but and I do have subsonic rounds. No, not you. Yeah, no difference in armor penetration. Oh, and pistols don't take a damage penalty for subsonic rounds. That's important. This is very important knowledge. I need to go check some pricing. I think pistols, if I remember rightly, 9x18 and 9x19, I thought it was weird that the ammos weren't cheaper. They were more expensive. But that could explain it. Yeah, for your rifle calibers, when the option is offered, because that's a submachine gun caliber. Yeah, it's cheaper because it has less damage. But for 9x18, and let me have a look at 9x19 as well, they are exactly the same price. You might as well be using subsonic if you're buying ammo. Finding it is a different thing. But if you're buying it, you should be getting your extra value for it being silence. Let me quickly stick a few of those into an actual gun to make sure that this is working the way that it seems to be. Yeah, I can't test it with 9x19, but I can test it with... well, that's more than I intended. Thank you. Yeah, no damage penalty whatsoever. Already in there. Good. Good, good, good. Hold that. And then you give me that. You give me that. Take out, pick up. Yeah, full metal jacket, and yeah, no penalty to the damage. I mean, it's not much damage to begin with, which is probably why there's no penalty. So you get a damage bonus for that one. I do suppose I should double check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a small damage increase, and since you can pressurize the ammo, it's even more significant for the 9x19 pistols. And if I remember correctly, the Beretta also has a small damage advantage over the Glock, just on the gun itself, let alone the bullet. Yeah, okay, so I'm glad I didn't buy a huge box of Full Metal Jacket yet. This is just Full Metal Jacket now, right? Yeah. So, top you back off and get you to let go of that subsonic round. Real quick. Put it in the chamber. But let me. Okay. So, valuable lesson learned there, but for the time being, not particularly concerned about it. All right. How's my weight looking? 16, of course. That's just the default these days. That's not even accounting for the fact that I need to restock my grenade still. Still at 16. Okay, that's not bad. Grenades aren't very heavy. Good. I think it's time to get the tide through. Need about 3 hours, so 2 on the clock. No, 1400, same thing. All right, mission boys, what do you got for me? New stuff, good. In and out in Zarya, clean up in the Poibada. Yep, up there. That's the same. Zarya, Perfume and Factory. Getting the Helix. Getting the Helix. Might as well, because that'll be there whether I take the mission or not. Find the special rifts in Balotki and Zarya, of course. And given the 2,500, those are going to be unpleasant ones for sure. Can expect sliders and other such funny encounters. Find the neon. Find the neon. Find the neon. Fuck your neon. Yeah, BTR and SWAT Mimic. Oh, right, that is the same thing that I already had open. Mimics, please. What does the SWAT guy swing at me? Come on, come on, come on. Why is this so hard? There's Mimics. And dangerous Mimic armed with the Val, which I was just poking around. Scout has this short AK. Gunner has the original model imitation AKM. The hunter has a sawed-off shotgun catch. Like, aside from the fact that it would be going pew, pew, pew instead of bang, bang, I don't know how I would immediately recognize that I'm being shot at by SWAT. I don't think I've been shot at by SWAT up to this point. But if I was, I would say it's probably only in here, because that's the only place where I encountered a cluster of medics and didn't really pay attention to what was coming at me. I was just desperately trying to gun them down with just a PPSH to my name. And dangerously close to running out of ammo. So, I've got you with your standard full metal jacket. Hmm. 15% damage penalty. So, it's weird to figure out what kind of a target I would want to be hitting that with. Because typically, give me one of those. Typically, you already have damn near full armor penetration as is, and no armor penalty, no damage penalty. There we go, English. For that, which means all that damage and only a little bit of it lost to armor. Maybe it has to do with the BTR. Like, the BTR is the only thing I haven't explicitly encountered yet that could add a fat stack of variables to this. I better take the accurate one. It's like, I like the wider field of view that's unblocked like this one is, but the accuracy is relevant on account of, basically a sniper rifle. Alright, I got my scope, got my silencer, silenced pistol. I mean, as long as I'm going to be poking around, that's going to be there whether I spawn it or not. So, reminding me where it is, not a bad thing. Find the box. Spatiotemporal. It's detected at the former. Not as likely to be caused by a hidden artifact. It requires a specific ritual to discover. Search for hints that will lead to the artifact. Oh, it's in the village. Don't know how I feel about that. There's a whole nother area even further beyond. I don't like that idea either. It's like it's gonna get even worse past that. Yeah. Ooh, I've been sitting for far too long. I need to stand up. But not yet. So I'm more or less out of money-making missions at this point, so it becomes more and more relevant to just poke around. In Zarya. Or, finish exploring the middle section of the factory proper. I'm mostly just stalling because I'm not looking forward to going to Zarya, and I'm getting the feeling that Zarya's inevitably in my future. First and foremost, we're going to need... What did I do with that mag? Yeah. Oh, it's just impossible to see it. You can basically see all the way to the bottom of the pouch when this is in there and empty. I'm going to make the executive decision to forego worrying about AP. Because it basically penetrates AP as is, and it has more than enough damage to compensate. Gonna elect to leave a mag of U behind, which gives me just 2 of that, but I'm gonna focus on only using that to clean up spawns instead, and then go pick up another mag for the tiger. Because, you know, they hit pretty hard, and I can fire them out real quick, but they are still 10-round mags. $400 a pop, 10-round mags. Yikes. Glad I'm not broke currently. See if we can't fix that, eh? Okay, I now have 3 to my name. Yep. And let's make sure. We have a fast stocking option. You know what? I think I'm going to make that decision. Show me 9x18. So if I did want to dump, that's the one, and I already have it. Comes up to 30 rounds. I was kind of hoping this would be 300, but you know, 250. Multiple of the box that it originally starts with. Understandable. There's no dartboard in this room, so I just gotta find somewhere to. That'll do. Oh no, the stupid bar is actually legitimately in the way. How about that desk? You see that desk? How about that mug? You see that mug? We're moving that. Hear a loud explosion. Did I turn that on? Yeah. I put that over there. Okay, that lamp doesn't work. Figures. I put that over there because it seemed very important. This thing is held so awkwardly. Anyway, there we go. That gives me room for this now. There we go. Alright, so this means I'm going to need to I'm not even sure if based on the fact that I got rid of most of my box's spares, that I'm going to have enough capacity for this plan. Should be a pretty close call if I don't have enough room at the end. Please don't do that. Big yikers. That's what I thought. 3 is about the most comfortable you can ever get stacking these up. Anyway. Still only going to take 10 or 2 mags. But now, as soon as I fix that little problem before it has a chance to occur. Alright, all loaded up with subsonic and a pistol suppressor. Like my main gun is as quiet as it could possibly be with it having a suppressor on it, but unless I take out the AK and the grenade launcher, which I am tempted to do, especially since I've already got subsonic rounds prepared, but I'm just like, I need to have enough flexibility to be quiet, to hit armor hard, and to still, clear spawns out without attracting attention from everyone in a 3-mile radius. Subsonic 225, does that, I've never found it, of course, but, that would be something you would find in a much later tier of the game. Does Subsonic 225 come in? I don't think it would come in suppressor, because that's something that would have been made after the weapon's heyday. Yeah. It's basically just an overly complicated pistol ammunition. That's really my only option if I want to dump out the full metal jackets now. Which I'll probably do. So I'll stick to the subsonics from now on for my pistols. I'm gonna, whenever I get a surplus of normal full metal jackets, I'll find some way to empty it out. Alright. I mean, I'm sure there are more ideal setups. I'm kind of worried about bumping into the VTR and what I would even do to that besides lug 300 grenades at it. But I'm already at like 18 pounds. Because Tiger rifle and its ammo are not lightweight by any extension of the imagination. Oh, it is 4 o'clock already. I have been fucking around just thinking hard for hours. I love a game that can make me do that, but still, maybe I should have turned the recording off for some of this. I I want to just go, but I can't really afford to do that. Okay, so next most important question: which of these doors am I actually going to go out? The heavy helixes are M2. M3 is up in Zarya, of course. Okay, so M2 is a mission that I can do as I am. But I'll worry about that after poking my head around Zarya. It's like, the neon is a good excuse. So, I'll go in through the Blotki Village shortcut, I think. Because either way, I would either go in here and then through... no, stay there. I would either go straight to it and end up there, or go up around the factory and come out there. But I feel like this is the safer option. As long as it doesn't turn into something like, you know, the Pervame shortcut to the factory that dumps you right into the fucking middle, and I'm misunderstanding this entirely. And, you know, the thought just occurred. The shortcut's actually way the fuck up there. And your shortcut is normally at least a moderate distance away from, you know, your intended first entrance to the area, so... Maybe I'm about to fuck myself real bad. Like, this might actually be... This might actually be the safe entrance. Mind you know, never mind the fucking military checkpoint. Because all I'm really going on for this being the a safer entrance is that nothing guards it. Nothing guards it here. Well, all the thinking in the world won't really save me from this. Do I need... Well, I've got pineapple. I'm sure I'll find more food on the way. Okay. Next time, Zarya, I guess. How the hell am I going to remind myself? I could pre-make the next recording label. Yeah, that sounds like it'll be a good trick. Plus, if it's 4 o'clock, my controller is probably about to... No. Half, it says. I did stop and plug it in while I went to eat. Oh, good to see that I didn't have the screen block on this entire time. That's nice.